We have a puka, so someone could be corrupted. So there should be 2 or 3 people corrupted. Okay. We have a knight. The knight was corrupt. Oh! Okay. So if the knight is corrupted, they can then die. Wait, what? My ability doesn't work if I'm disguised? Who was disguising as you if they're not evil? What? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay, so you're just... Okay, so I can't just be stabbing people if the knight is... Okay. Understood. Understood. Number 7 is a real architect. Okay, you're corrupted. You're saying that 7 is evil. Are you telling the truth? You're lying. You're evil. Number 2 is lying. There is only one pair of evil. Wait, so are you evil or are you corrupted? Nice. Shaman. There are 2 same villager roles in current village. I learn up to 3 characters among them, 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil role. Okay. Okay. I am Dizzy. Okay, so you're evil or corrupted. You can't die, apparently. Okay. Let's think about this. God, I hate when I get fucking... I hate when I get you... I hate when I get the shamans and the fucking knitters and, like, the people that give you really vague information. Alright, let's think about this. Alright, you're suspicious. You're suspicious because you're saying that you're Dizzy. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Okay. Number 2 is a real knight. So that means you shouldn't die. Okay, so you're fine, which means you're fine. You're saying that you're evil, so you're suspicious. Closest evil is equidistant. So you're saying that these 2 are both... Wait, no. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Closest evil is equidistant. So we know that you're... Wait, fuck. So you should be fine. Wait, but how do I know if you're telling the truth? Closest evil is counterclockwise. Closest evil is equidistant. 1, 2... It could be you and you. Okay, you're a real knight. I think you're evil. Yep. So... Shaman is 3 cards away from closest evil. 1... Is there any... Wait, can anyone be corrupted? I don't think so. 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. We know that you're good. 1, 2, 3. Wait, do I believe you or you? Because you're saying it's you're saying it's 3. I think you're... Wait, fuck. Wait, no. Because you're saying they're equidistant, so that would mean 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That would mean you're evil. That would mean you're evil. But that would mean that you're lying. So these two things cannot be true at the same time, so one of you is lying. 1, 2, 3. I think it's you. No! So it's you! Fuck! Wait, no, you're the drunk! It was you the whole time. I should have just fucking believed it. I should have just done it. This is so hard. It's not Northern Lion. I've been so into Northern Lion recently. I've been watching so much Northern Lion. He's so fucking funny, bro. Puppeteer. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Okay. I tell you something really interesting. Adjacent truthful characters tell me to shut up instead of sharing their info. Okay. Gotcha. I have so many people messaging me right now. Everybody's messaging me. Don't people see that I'm streaming? If they want to talk to me, they gotta come in chat. Alright. Let's see how we go. This isn't even as hard as it can be, because it can be... I think you can have... you can have like 2 more people, I think. I think you can have 8 people. Alright. Both sides are equally evil. You're good. I cannot lie. Okay, so you're good. Can I just get like a whole thing of confessors? That would make my life so much easier. Okay, so this is an interesting situation because you're saying shut up, but you're not. So that means that either you're good and you're evil, and you're good, or you're evil, you're... Wait, hold on. Truthful characters, yeah, so either you... Wait, no, so either you're both good and you're evil, or you're both evil and you're... Wait, no, or you're... Hold on. What am I trying to say here? Either you're both good or you're both evil. That's what I'm trying to say. So we need to see if... We need to see if you're true or not. You're saying you're 2 cards away from the closest evil. Pick 2 characters line if any of them are evil. Okay, let's use you on YouTube, because if one of you is evil, you're both evil. Neither of you are evil. Okay, so you're both good, you're evil. You're true. You're also true. Learn how many of these characters are evil. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. 0 evils. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Evil but could be lying. Wait, okay, we need to figure out who the puppet is. Evil but cannot lie. I think it's you. Yes! Okay. Now then. There's one more bad guy? Yeah. 2 cards away from closest evil. Wait, no, that's not true. So you're evil. Haha! Boom! Got him. Learn a role that's not among them and one that's not. Okay. 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 You're the original baker. You were an empress. But if you're a baker, and you did not become a baker, that means that you're evil. No, it's the doppelganger! God damn it. I hate you. So that means you are good. And you're also good. Wait, can you... The baker can't be evil, right? Or maybe... Maybe they can. I don't know. Someone could be corrupted. Okay. My brain hurts. Let's think about this. Okay. Doppelganger. 1 is evil, 3, 5, or 7. You... So you don't lie though, you're telling the truth. 1 of you is evil, 3, 5, or 7. 3, 5, or 7. I don't really understand how the dreamer works. There is a poisoner or a druid. Wait, what? Among 3 or 7, there is poisoner or druid? So, you're either a druid or a poisoner? I don't understand. I think you're evil. Yes. Poisoner or druid? I don't understand what that means. Because you're not a poisoner. Does that mean you're a poisoner? Because we know that the druid is not true. So that means you're a poisoner? No. Okay. I don't understand how the fucking dreamer works. The dreamer's stupid. The dreamer gives you like no fucking information. Alright, we got a chancellor and a puppeteer. Dreamer, knight. Can anyone be corrupted? No one can be corrupted, so that means you can get stabbed. Okay, good. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. The poet. One time the poet called me an egg. What? Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Well, that doesn't really help me because... Okay. Okay. So... Hold on. Hold on. There is a chancellor or a doppelganger. Oh, I understand. I think I get how it works. Right. So you're saying that 1 or 3 could be a chancellor or a doppelganger. I don't think 1 is a chancellor. So I think one of you is a doppelganger. You're saying a thing. You're saying a thing. You were not telling him to shut up, which means that you're good? Yeah, so you're good, which means that you're good, which means that you're evil. No, you're the doppelganger! Ah! I hate the doppelganger! So you are the puppet! No! Wait! What? Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so neither of you can be a puppet? I don't understand how that happens. You suck. Kill yourself. Okay, puppeteer Puka. Okay. 2 or 9 is a puppet. You're the original baker. Mostly what keeps my house clean is the fear of God. I was a dreamer. Okay. Neither of you are telling him to shut up, which makes me think that he is either a doppelganger or evil. Thank you, Komodo. I am doing well. Thank you so much. How are you doing? This game is hurting my brain a little bit, but I'm doing my best. Okay. A random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. I don't think the baker can be evil, right? I don't really understand how it works. I'm alive, lol, what, why? It's just, this game is tricky and it makes me think really hard and I'm struggling to piece things together. Alright, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So who is going to be the biggest tell that they're bad? I believe in you, thank you. I will try and do my best. You're saying 2 or 9 is a puppet. 2 or 9 is a puppet. The fact that you're saying that, if you were telling the truth... If you're telling the truth, that would be you. If you're lying... Well, you know, you have to tell... If you're a puppet, then you have to tell the truth. If you were lying, I don't think that you would include yourself, which makes me think that you're the puppet. Yep. And that means one of you is the puppet master. So it's you. And then you did not tell him to shut up, which means that you're good. Okay. 2 evils adjacent to me. That is not true. Fuck! What? Oh, you were corrupted. Wait. Who corrupted you? The Puka. So that means you're the Puka. Yes! Okay. Not perfect, but we did it. I need to stop stabbing people until I know if they're evil or corrupted. We need to deal with evil people first, and then when we've gotten rid of... Wait, no, fuck. Because if I've gotten rid of every evil person, I don't need to figure out who's corrupted. I don't know. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Okay, that's helpful. Lycanthrope. At night, if I am unrevealed, I become I'm an evil werewolf and I will lie. I disguise as a not-in-play villager. Okay. When does it become nighttime? When you reveal a card, the clock ticks. After 4 ticks, the night falls. So I can only reveal 4 cards, and if I haven't revealed the werewolf, it will transform and be evil. Okay. So it's basically just luck if there's an extra evil person or not. Okay. This is getting tricky. Between 1, 7, and 8, outcast, minion, villager. Okay. 1, 2, and 3, outcast, villager, minion. Okay. Interesting. Let's use you to see if you're lying. You're telling the truth. So you're good? Yeah, you're good. Because if you were evil, you would be lying. Okay, so you're good. We know that to be true. So you're the villager. So one of you is an outcast and one of you is evil. Neither of you are a wretch. Because the wretch wouldn't disguise itself. One of you... wait, no, you can't be a werewolf because I had only revealed 3 cards at that point. So the werewolf wouldn't have changed? Maybe? I don't know. What happens if you reveal a werewolf before it transforms? Like... Evil counter will not show werewolf as evil. Okay. Okay. So... I need to figure out how you work. Is it currently nighttime? I think it is. Yeah, because I revealed 4 cards. Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. I'm figuring this out. Give me 1 second. So... If unrevealed, you become a werewolf. So that means if you are revealed before it's nighttime, then you're not evil. So you would be telling the truth. Wait, do you disguise if you're not... I disguise as a not-in-play villager. Okay. A not-in-play villager. I'm so confused, bro. I think you're the werewolf. Wait, no. I don't know. Wait, no, you can't be the werewolf because you're... an in-play villager. So that means you're evil. Fuck! I don't understand how this works. I don't understand how the werewolf works. The knight. Empress. You were a judge. You can't have been a judge because there's no other bakers. Haha. One character pick if they're lying. What? Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Between 1, 7, and 8, there is an outcast. Yes. That is true. I should have looked at the rest of the cards before I started killing people. Yes. That is true. Wait, so you must be lying. No, but you can't be lying because you said that they were telling the truth. But what if you're also lying? I don't understand! Let me see. Are either of you evil? One of you is evil. You're not the Chancellor. Oh, you might be a werewolf. I think the judge is a werewolf, maybe? Okay, let's just think about this. I'm gonna use you on you. If you say that they're telling a lie, that means that you're evil or corrupted. You're telling the truth. Okay. So that means that you're... So that means that you're not evil. What? Chat, I'm fucking confused. 1 is evil. 1, 2, or 5. Okay. We know that 1 is not evil because they're dead. So either 2 or 5 is evil. Is 3 or 4 evil? One of you is evil. I think you're evil. Nope. That means you're evil. Fuck, I died. Okay. I am struggling a little bit now that it's gotten way more complicated. Because I don't know. I think I just need to keep practicing. We will figure it out. Let's reveal all of the cards. I'm not gonna worry about who's a werewolf because we can figure out who's a werewolf if they're lying. You know? Because if they're lying, then we can just kill them because they're evil. Okay. 6 or 9 is a witch. Okay. Number 4 was affected by an evil. Puka is 2 cards away from closest evil. So if they're affected by an evil, does that mean they're corrupted? Does that just automatically mean that they're corrupted? Or it could also mean that they're a puppet, but there's no puppeteers, so they must be corrupted. Which means that the puka is probably next to you. So I'm gonna say that you're corrupted. I think you're... So that means one of you... Wait, no, hold on. Because how do I know if you're telling the truth? You could also be lying. Can learn who is puppet, corrupted by an evil, villager turned into outcast by chancellor. Oh, okay, so it could mean a lot of different things. So it could mean a lot of different things. Okay. Corrupted by an... So no one's a puppet, so we can rule that out. Could be corrupted. Villager turned into an outcast by a chancellor. There's no chancellor, so we don't have to worry about that. Cloned character by shaman. We don't have a shaman. Who was killed by an evil. What? I don't think we have someone that can do that. An outcast was hidden by bar. Okay. So I think in this instant, you're saying that you're corrupted. But how do I know if you're lying or not? I don't know. Wait, I don't think you can be lying. I don't think you can be lying, because I think it would say if they're lying. Because normally it's like, if lying, something happens. So I think you're telling the truth. And so I think that you're corrupted. I think we can confirm that. How many of them are evil? Closest evil is equidistant. Okay. I'm gonna use you. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh my god. All this thinking is hurting my head and making me feel sick. I think you're corrupted, so I'm gonna use you on you. You're not corrupted. You're not corrupted, which means that you're lying? I think that you're lying, which would mean that you're... bad? Maybe? If you're lying, does that mean that you're bad? Does anyone else lie? You can't possibly be the werewolf. So I think that just means you're evil. How are you not evil? I don't understand. I don't understand. How are you not evil? If you're... Oh, unless you're lying. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm genuinely so fucking stupid. Okay. Wait, why? Did I kill you? Did I tell you to kill yourself? Whoops. Okay. Okay. I just didn't think that through before I started stabbing. I only need to stab when I'm absolutely sure. One of you is a witch. Either of you could be a witch. Okay. Are you a witch? There are 3 evils. That can't possibly be true. Okay. You're corrupted by you. 6 or 9 is a witch. There is 1 pair of evils, so that means you're bad. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what the werewolf looks like when it's transformed. Okay, I get you. 6 or 9 is a witch. Well, 6 was not a witch. Are you a witch? Yes, okay. Oh my god, this game is so hard. But we're getting there, I think. Learn random info. Okay. Random being what? Okay. I am one card away from close. Okay, so you can just have anyone's powers. Like, you can give any information from someone. Sorry, my friend is having some issues. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Why do we have 3 alchemists right now? Okay. Okay. Both of you are saying that you're real. I have no... Both of you are saying that you're real, so let me use you to see if either of you are evil. I think both of you are evil. You're the drunk! I hate the drunk, bro. The drunk pisses me off. Okay. You cannot be corrupted, but you're saying that one person is corrupted, so I think you're corrupted. Wait, no, because you're telling the truth. So I think you're... Are you evil then? You could be evil. I think you're evil. Wait. There are 2 corruptions around you. You're corrupted. 2 or 7 is minion. Okay. I think you are also corrupted, maybe. Wait. One evil is adjacent. That's true, so you're good. If you were corrupted, you wouldn't be saying that. If you're a real alchemist, you can't be corrupted. You're saying there's 2 people corrupted, which would be 1, and then possibly 2, because you're not corrupted. If you're corrupted, that means that you're lying, which means that you're not a minion. So I can't trust your information. And I also can't trust your information. You're saying you're 1 card away from close to 1 or 7 is evil. That was true. You're saying you're 1 card from close to evil, so you're talking about you. You're saying that 1 person is corrupted. You're not corrupted. The only person that can possibly be corrupted is the drunk or the person next to the puka. We know that you're not corrupted. We know that you're not corrupted. You could be corrupted and lying. But no, but you can't be corrupted. If you're lying, that means you have to be a bad guy. So then, who's corrupted? How can there possibly be more than 1 corruption? How are you not just all lying? Am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? I could be crazy. I think you're evil. Yes. There is 1 corruption around you. I think you're also evil. Yep. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the simplest solution is the right solution. At night, kill a random unrevealed character does 2 damage. Okay. So now I can't reveal 3 3 people, otherwise you'll die. Otherwise someone will die. So I have to try and solve this within 3 people? Oh my lord. Alright. Are either of you evil? One of you is evil. One is a doppelganger, one is an architect. There is a doppelganger or architect. So either... Wait, okay. I'm a little confused about how the dreamer works. So you're saying that either 1 or 2 is either a doppelganger or an architect. Is 1 a doppelganger or an architect? Yes. So that is a confirmed yes, that character, that role exists. You're saying that 1... Learn a role that's among them and 1 that's not. Both mentioned are fake if lies. Okay. Among 1 and 2, there is a doppelganger and an architect. Yes. Oh, wait, so you're saying that neither of you are a doppelganger? Is that how that works? Learn a role that's among them and 1 that's not. We know that you're an architect. Oh, wait, no, you're saying that you could be a doppelganger. Fuck, I don't know. I don't fucking know. We know that one of you is evil, though. Unless you're lying. I don't know. Which one of you is evil? One of you is evil. You lie in disguise, you lie in disguise, you lie in disguise. Okay. I think we just have to cop the damage. Okay. 5, 8, or 9. Okay, well 5 is not evil, because we know that for a fact. Because you're dead. Number 1 is good, we don't know that. Hey Village Rambler here. Neither of you are telling him to shut up, which means that either you're both evil, or you're evil and you're both good. Alright, fuck. Left side is more evil. We know that you can't be evil. I think you're lying. Because let's look at the left side here. Dead, and we know that you're good. So you have maximum 2 people. Actually, I don't know. Wait, how did I use your ability multiple times? You can just do that? There is a fortune teller and an empress. Wait, what? But... yes. I think you're lying. No. What? I don't understand the Dreamer. The Dreamer's a stupid character. 5, 8, or 9 is bad. We know that 5 is not bad. If 8 is bad, that means that 1 is also bad. Which I think is true. I think you're both bad. Nope. I'm stupid. Alright. This is really hard. Alright. Learn one random outcast among them. Okay. Number 3 is good. I don't know if that's true. 3 colors away from closest evil, so you're saying you or you. You're saying you or you. Two cards away from closest evil, so you're saying you or you is evil. You're defending you, but you're defending you. Which makes me think that... You're defending each other. You're defending... 4, 5, and 6, there are no outcasts. Okay. None of you are outcasts, which means that you're either evil or telling the truth. Evil or corrupted or telling the truth. Okay. You're both saying that left side is more evil. Gemcrafter, Architect, Empress, Druid, Hunter. Ha. I disguised as a random not in play villager. What does that mean? Does that mean that it's none that it can't they're disguised as someone that's not you? Five, 6, or 7. I don't think 6 is evil. Only 1 is evil. But we don't know if that's true. I should have used you on you two. Alright. That was pure intuition. This was true. Which means that I think you're corrupted. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're corrupted. Number 3 is good. That was wrong. Can anyone else be corrupted? Yeah. You can be corrupted. You could also be corrupted. 4, 5, and 6, there are no outcasts. Fuck. Fuck! I'm still trying to figure out this game. Alright, you're the original baker. We've got a judge, we've got a slayer. You were an enlightened. You were a knitter. There is only one pair of evil. Okay. So there's... The two evils are next to each other. So if we find one, that helps us find the other. One of you is corrupted. How does the baker work again? One random unrevealed good village becomes a baker, which learn which villager I was. Okay. Let me see if you're... Let me see if you're lying. Wait, no. What's an easy way to tell if someone's corrupted? Is there one? Well, I guess it would be if they were lying, but how do I know if any of you are lying? None of you are telling me information that I can correlate with someone else. Did I? Oh, I accidentally used your ability on yourself. I'm stupid. Okay. Let me see if you're corrupted. You're not corrupted. Okay. But that doesn't mean that you're not evil. Do I just have to randomly shoot here? Fuck. Okay. That was pure guess. Number 6 is good. I was a scout. Well, that can't be true because you're the first baker, which means that you should say that you're the original baker. No, you're the drunk! I hate the drunk so much. I need to be looking at the deck every time I start a new thing. Because if I'd looked at the deck, I would have been like, okay, there's a drunk. That's what I need to be doing. Okay. You're saying the number 6 is good. You're saying the number 3 is good. You're saying that one of you is evil. Okay. So we've got these 3. You're saying that you're good. You're saying that you're good. Okay. You could not kill you, which means that either you're good and you're good, or you're both evil. I think that you're good. I'm gonna say that you're good. So I think you are good. 5 and 7 could be evil. No one was corrupted around me. Can anybody be corrupted? Yes, if the poisoner was here. So you're saying that you, and you are not corrupted. And see, that could be true. But I don't know. One, 5, or 7 is evil. Fuck! Alright. Let me really think through this one. Because I think what I'm doing is I'm just not thinking. I'm like being rash and I'm not thinking properly. Okay, so we have an Empress, an Alchemist, an Oracle, a Scout, a Medium, a Doppelganger. So we need to remember that if someone is lying, or sorry, if someone is disguised, they could be a Doppelganger, not necessarily evil. Because you don't lie, you just disguise. Two same villager roles in current village. You lie and disguise. One villager becomes an outcast role. Okay. Okay, oh my god, I've got 4 oracles! Okay. You're saying 2 or 5. You're saying 1 or 5. You're saying 1 or 2. You're saying 3 or 5. So 3 out of 4 of you are including 5 as a possible Chancellor. You're the only one that's saying no, which makes me think that you're a liar. I think that you're bad. I think you're... wait. Yes. And it would make sense that you're the Chancellor. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? It would make sense that you're the Chancellor because you're next to a Bombardier. I do think one of you is... I think one of you is a doppelganger, but that doesn't necessarily make you lying. So I think you 3 are actually fine. I think it's you 2. Yep. Yep, okay. And it's that easy. When you think it through, it's that easy. We have a Rambler, a Plague Doctor, so there's gonna be at least 1 corrupted. We have a Poisoner, a Puppeteer, and a Shaman. So we potentially have 2 corrupted and a puppet. Okay. Plague Doctor, Real Fortune Teller, Jester. Okay. Alright. Learn how far away I am from a corrupted character. I think that you're lying because there's so many people that can corrupt. And the fact that you're saying there's no corrupted makes me suspicious. Does that make you evil or just a liar? I think you're evil. I think you're evil. No evil's adjacent to me. That is suspicious. Because I'm pretty sure you're evil. Let me see if you 2 are evil. Neither of you are evil. I think you're lying. I think that's suspicious. You're telling him to shut up, which makes me think that you're both good. Because if you were also good... Because, like, you should also be saying shut up if you're all good. Or... I think it's more believable that you're evil and you're both good, rather than you being good and you both being evil. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. 4 is a real fortune teller. I think that is true. Now, are you corrupted or are you evil? Actually, you could be corrupted. Let me see if you're corrupted. You are corrupted. Okay. So we don't kill you. 7 is evil. I think that makes sense. No? Fuck. Okay. So that means that you're a puppet? So yeah, because so no one's corrupted, you're a puppet? Yeah, no, you're a shaman. Okay, well you're lying, which means that you... Are you corrupted? Are you corrupted or evil? You were nothing. You were fine. You were evil. Okay. Wait, if you... Wait, you were corrupted. Yes, you were corrupted. Okay, you were corrupted. You're saying that no one was evil. Are you corrupted or are you evil? 5, 6, 9, yeah. 4 is a real fortune teller, yeah. So that means you have to be evil. Yes. You were evil, you were corrupting you. Okay. Wait, there's one more evil? How? Oh, because we haven't found the puppet yet, so you're the puppet. Okay. Yeah, you were telling the truth, but you were evil. Okay, I got it. Bombardier, Knitter, Knight, oh sorry, Hunter. You are good, because you can't lie. There is only one pair of evil, you two are telling me the same thing. 2 cards away from the closest evil. Okay. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay. Let's think about this. So we have a wretch, a bombardier, something else. So there is someone who could be corrupted. And there's one other type of outcast. Which is probably, which could be like a doppelganger, perhaps. Which is why there's 2 of these. So I think one of you is a doppelganger. But that doesn't make you evil. And the fact that one of you is a doppelganger, and you're both saying the same thing, I think you're both good. 2 cards away from closest evil. I don't think that's true. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I think you're good. 2 cards away from closest evil. Could be. I don't know. That would also align with this. Unless you're evil. There is a poisoner or a bar. I don't really know how to use you, so I'm not really gonna use this information. I'm gonna try and kill Knight. Okay. You were evil. So you're telling the truth. Closest evil is 2 cards away. So we're still looking for a poisoner and someone corrupted. You're not corrupted because you were telling me the truth. I don't know about you. I don't... Can you be corrupted? You can't... Well, actually, it wouldn't matter if you could be corrupted or not because you don't tell me anything. But you can't be disguised as. So I think you're fine. You're 2 cards away from closest evil. I don't think... I think you're evil. Nope. It was you. I should have trusted you. My bad. Druid, Judge, Jester. Okay, we have a werewolf. That's fine. Okay. There is There is a hidden outcast, so that could be a doppelganger, or it could be like a drunk. Okay. I think... I think it's a doppelganger, not a drunk. Because a drunk transforms as someone who's not in the circle, which means that there wouldn't be two of the same role. Actually, wait, no. Because we have a shaman. So there's guaranteed two of the same role. So we have two because because there is a shaman. Not because there's a doppelganger. Okay. Okay. You're saying that you're real. You're saying that you're real. 458 villager minion outcast. Okay. Villager, okay, let me see if you're lying. You are lying. You're lying about you. So you're not a real druid, which means that you're also lying. Wait, actually. How many of you are evil? 0 evils. Okay. 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 0 evils, but one of you is lying. Okay. How does that work? One of you is lying without being evil. So, does that mean that one of you is a drunk? Or are you evil? Oh, lordy. There is one evil between you three. 1, 4, 5. 4... Okay. So we can rule out 4. I don't think 4 is evil. But could you be lying? Could you be lying without being evil? Possibly. Okay. But we know that you're not evil. So that's good. You're not evil. Are you disguised? Wait, can you be disguised without being evil? Yes, if there's a doppelganger, but I don't think there is a doppelganger because we have a shaman. So I think you're true. I think you're true. I think you're lying. No outcasts. That does make sense. Between 4, 5, and 8, there is a villager, a minion, and an outcast. Yes, okay. 4, 5, and 8. Villager, minion, outcast. I think you're evil. Yes, okay. Okay. Holy moly. Alright. 4, 5, and 8, there's a villager, a minion, and an outcast. 4, 5, and 8. I don't think that's true, because I've vetted all 3 of these people. So I think you're lying, and I think that you're the shaman. I think you're the shaman because you're 2 away from you, and if you are the shaman... And there is a doppelganger! There is a doppelganger as well! Okay. Oh, right, because there's 2 jesters as well. Okay. I think one of you is a doppelganger. I think there's 2 of you because you're a shaman. Yeah, I think you're a shaman. You're the werewolf. Okay, that's interesting. So does that mean you're the shaman? Shaman is 2 cards away from closest evil. That doesn't make sense. that doesn't make sense. I think you're lying. Because if you are the shaman, then the shaman would be the closest evil. It wouldn't be 2 cards away from the closest evil. Right? Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Yes. Wait, no, it's not closest to you, it's closest to them. So you could be telling the truth. I think you're evil. No, you're evil. I should have trusted my gut. But we got it. Alright. Let's have a look. There is so many layers of thinking that you have to do to play this game. It's ridiculous. But it's really fun. I'm really excited for when the full game comes out. This is awesome. Okay. So, what do we got here? We have we have a Rambler, we have a Doppelganger, we have a Wretch, a Chancellor, a Witch, and a Puka. Okay. So there's gonna be 2 people that look the same, but that's okay because one of them is a Doppelganger, so they're fine. But if one of them is a Doppelganger, then you're probably gonna be next to it. And there might be corrupted as well. 4 or 7 is a witch. Okay. Okay. You being a wretch makes things difficult for me. So either you're both good or both evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay. Learn one random outcast among them, if any. Okay. Between 1, 2, 7, there is a minion, an outcast, and a villager. Okay. A minion, an outcast, and a villager. Okay. I'm gonna use you on you, because if you... Hold on, let's think about this. Minion and outcast a villager. So, either you kill you, and we find out who the bad guy is, or you can't kill you, which means that you're either good, and so are you, or you're evil, but you're also evil. Maybe that's not the best strategy. And I can't reveal that. Okay. I'm gonna do Bing Bing Bing. Among 1, 2, and 9, there is a wretch. See, that is possible because there's a doppelganger. Yeah, okay. I think you're telling the truth. I think this is the doppelganger. 1, 2, and 7. Okay. 4 or 7 is a witch. 4 or 7 is a witch. Okay. So, if I use you to kill you, that means that you're lying, and both of you are fine. If you can't kill you, that means that... I don't know. Closest evil is clockwise. You're not evil, you could be evil, you could be evil. This isn't really helpful to know until I find out someone else that's evil. No one is corrupted around you. That is possible. 1, 2, 1, 2. That is possible, but that would mean that you... Or you or you... No, you or you is corrupted. I'm gonna do this. Okay, huge. You're evil. Which means that one is the villager. Wait, no. You're the villager. You're the bad guy. And then you're an outcast. Yeah, an outcast. Which outcast would you be? Wait, what? 1, 2, and 7. Minion, villager, outcast. You have to be an outcast. You're not the Rambler. You're not the rest. You must be the doppelganger. But that means, if you're the doppelganger, that means that this is also another oracle. 1, 2, and 9, there is a wretch. No, there's not. You're bad. Closest evil is clockwise. Yep. Closest evil is clockwise. That's true. So you're fine? Yeah, because... Yeah. Okay. Because you should have corrupted you, but you couldn't because you're here. Okay. So, that means... This was true, so you're fine. So who am I looking for now? Just the witch. Okay. 4 or 7 is a witch, so you have to be the witch. But is that... Wait. If you are the witch... If you were the witch... If you are a witch, then wouldn't that mean that you got corrupted? Oh, wait, yes. Yes, actually, that's true. You were corrupted because you're the witch, and you should be saying that it's equidistant. So you're evil, you're corrupted, you're evil. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah! Alright, we got a Lilith. So we gotta be really careful here. We've got Confessor, that's huge. Rambler. Rambler is the only outcast. We have a puppeteer, so there's gonna be a puppet, probably. And someone's gonna die. Alright, one of you is the Rambler. You're the Rambler. Alright, so one of you is good, one of you is evil. Okay. Either you're both evil, or you're both good. Okay. Alright. You're... Okay. Is there anyone that can corrupt? Nobody can corrupt, which means that both of you are evil. Because you're the minion, you're Lilith. Okay. Now, I am 4 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. That's not true. So you're evil because you can't be corrupted. Yep. And then you're the puppet. Boom. Oh, I got a skin for Northern Lion. Let's go. Huge. I think I get it now. I think I understand it now. I know it's still the demo, but like this could fully be the fleshed out game, and I would play it. I want to beat Ascension 4 tonight. That's the goal. It might take me a minute to get back in the swing of it, because it's been a whole day, but we'll get it. Okay. So we got Corrupted, and a Hidden Outcast. Alright. Firstly, we need to figure out who the Hidden Outcast is. Alright, Plague Doctor's the Hidden Outcast. That's good for us. So we... What do we need? So we gotta remember that if someone's lying, they could be corrupted. Feed cam when? When I can afford it. Should I just be like fucking Amaranth and have my feet be a green screen and play a game on my feet? Did you guys see that? She got banned for playing, I think it was Dark Souls, by using her feet as like the screen. It was very funny. Okay, both sides are equally evil. I've got no way of checking that. 2 or 4 is a poisoner. I mean, that could be true. Did you see the Nintendo Direct? Yes, what specifically are you referring to? Closest evil is counterclockwise, okay. Closest evil is clockwise. You two are saying different things. But you could both be telling the truth. Jester. What would be a good way to do this? Okay, we're gonna use you to figure out if you're evil. There are no outcasts. Okay, you're lying, but you could be corrupted. Are you corrupted? You are corrupted. I saw a femboy playing Ultra Kill with butt plug. Like he was playing it with a butt plug in, or was he playing it with, like, using a butt plug as a controller? In? Deltarune in 9 tomorrow. Dude, we are dropping everything to play Deltarune Chapter 5 when it comes out. I have it marked on my calendar. I'm clearing the whole schedule. No one's gonna be able to talk to me for the whole day. We're just playing Deltarune. Alright. So you could be lying, though. But if you're... Golly, I missed daily games. I know. Sorry, buddy. You gotta get him next time. Alright, let's use Jester to see how many of you are evil. Actually, would that be smart to do right now? What are you again? This is why you never showed, because I missed the notification. Oh, this is why you never shower, because I missed the notification. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Dreamer to see if either of you are evil. There is a Poisoner and or a Bar. Okay. Okay, so one of you is evil. I might just have to 50-50 it. But let's do this first. There is one evil. I think you're evil. No. Okay, you're evil. No! Fuck! Okay. I'm a little rusty, guys. I'm so worried I'm gonna miss the secret boss like a buffoon. Yeah, that's true, actually. This is the first chapter that I'm playing as it comes out. Burp. There we go. You're welcome. Alright. That was our practice round. That one doesn't count. What do we got? Alright, there is a corrupted. Okay. Let me have some water. Pardon me. Alright, Rambler. Another. You're welcome. Alright, 2 or 6 is a Poisoner. L ads, I'm sorry. I don't control the ads, unfortunately. I wish I could. 2 or 6 is a Poisoner. Oh wait, I shouldn't have oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because no one else is gonna get killed. Alright. I still take the 2 damage even if no one gets killed, which is interesting. Alright, let's lock in. So either both of you are evil or both of you are good. Let's see if you're trustworthy. There is a Rambler. Okay, you're telling the truth. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay. 4 was affected by an evil. What does that mean in this concept? I'm gonna say that probably means corrupted. Yeah, because there's a poisoner. So you're saying that you're corrupted. But that doesn't really matter if he's corrupted or not. That doesn't really matter if he's corrupted or not, because he doesn't tell me anything. 5 ads in a row, 6? That's not possible. That is simply not possible. I will show you my fucking ad settings on Twitch right now. I will fucking show you. Unless they've changed it. Look. Can you guys see this? I have it set to be 3 minutes per hour. Because if I go lower than that, it means that people get pre-roll ads. If I go more, I have no reason to go more than that, because then that just becomes inconvenient to you guys. So I go 3 minutes because that's the bare minimum that I can do without you guys having to do pre-roll ads. So if you're getting 7 ads in a row, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Something's wrong with your Twitch if you're getting 7 ads in a row. Okay. So... there's a Rambler. You're telling the truth. 2 or 6 is a poisoner. 2 or 6. Well, I know it's not 2. So, if I kill you, that means you're lying. Yo, thank you for the raid, Brendolin227. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I'm gonna trust you and kill you. Okay, you were telling the truth. I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, someone needs to remind me to raid when I finish stream as well. I keep forgetting to do it. I have a little sticky note here to tell me to raid, but I always forget. So someone please remind me at the end of stream. I'm good, just sleepy. That's good. How long? What were you streaming? Okay. How many evils are there? Only 2. So... I'm gonna say both of you are good, because you can't be corrupted if you're over here. You're probably corrupted. Wait, no, you can't be. That can't be possible, because... Evils can't be adjacent. Oh, wait, no, you are evil. There we go. Easy as that. What is this game about? This game... I'll explain it very quickly. So, you get given... I don't care if there's a werewolf, that's fine. Here's what happens. So you get anywhere between 6 and 10 villagers in a circle. Each villager has a different ability, and they give you different types of information. You then have to use this information to figure out how many of them are actually evil, and who is the evil ones. So you can see here, there is currently one or 2 evil people, and I have to figure out, based on the information, who is the evil person, or people. There can be between, like, 1 and 4 different evil people, and you have to figure out who's lying and who's telling the truth, and then you kill the people who you think are lying. So let's figure this shit out. So there's 1, potentially 2 people who are evil. Okay. I'm 1 card away from a corrupted character. That simply can't be true because they're... Oh, wait, no, that can't be true. That can't be true. There are no minions. That's not... That could be true, but we don't know that for sure. Evils are not adjacent to each other. 2 cards away from evil. 6 was affected by an evil. So that could mean... What would that mean? That means corrupted in this Yeah. That means corrupted because you don't tell me who the werewolf is. That's not part of your ability. So you're trying to tell me that you're corrupted. 1, 3, or 4 is evil. Between 1, 3, or 4, there is a villager, a demon, and an outcast. Okay, both of you are telling me the same thing, which is kind of good. What if you're wrong? That's what the health down here is for. Hold on, I need to move my camera. Actually, yeah, actually, wait, I can move it in between, so it covers like that. But then, I'll put it over here, because you guys don't really need to see the knife. Yeah. So every time you kill someone who is not evil, it takes health from you. I gotcha, I kind of thought, yeah. Alright. So you two are telling me the same thing, so let's start there. So you're saying that between you, and you, one is a villager, demon, and an outcast. Okay. And you're also telling me that one person is evil, which makes me more inclined to trust both of you. There are no minions. 1, 3, 4. Okay. 2 cards away from closest evil. 1, 3, 4. 2 cards away from closest evil. Evils are not adjacent. 1 card away from corrupted. So you're trying to tell me that you or you is corrupted. That could be possible, but I don't know for sure. This is a tricky one because I have no abilities here. Okay, here's my theory. Wait, actually, hold on. Two cards away from closest evil. 6 was affected by an evil. Evils are not adjacent. There are no minions. This is tricky because I can't really use any of this information. I might just have to start swinging and hope for the best. Here's what we're gonna do. I think that there is a werewolf, which would mean that there is a minion. Wait, no, but I revealed you before the werewolf turned. So I think that you're actually telling the truth. Because when I revealed you, there was no minion. So I think you're actually telling the truth. 2 cards of it. So you're trying to tell me that you're evil. I'm gonna believe you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Number 6 was affected. That means that you two are probably corrupted. Yeah, that means that both of you are probably corrupted. So I'm gonna believe you. I'm not gonna believe you. I'm not gonna believe you. You were correct. Evils are not adjacent. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, you were wrong. I think 7 because it was giving same answer as 6. Yeah, but the thing is, what this person does is it corrupts the people next to her, which means that they're not evil, but they do lie to you still. So you have to figure out if they're lying because they're corrupted or if they're lying because they're evil. So I think one of them. Actually, I don't know. But there is definitely a werewolf. We know that for a fact. Yeah. So it's tricky. Evils are not adjacent. So I know that these people are good. I don't know if you're telling the truth yet. Actually, you can't be telling the truth. You can't be telling the truth because... Wait, actually, hold on. Because if one of you is evil, that would mean that they are adjacent, which would mean that you're lying, which would mean that you're evil. So but if they're not evil, that means you're telling the truth. But that means that there's no werewolf, which is not possible. So either way something's wrong here. You know what? I actually think that you're wrong. I think that you're lying. No, damn it. Okay, you were telling the truth. I think I just have to... I think I just have to swing here. Okay, that was lucky. That was very lucky. That could have gone either way. Because one of them was corrupted, one of them was evil. What do we got here? Alright, we have a drunk, so that means they could be corrupted. We also have a puppeteer. Alright. Number 4 is good. We don't know that for sure. 2 cards away from closest evil. Okay. I'm gonna strategically use Lilith here. Okay, you were telling the truth, because if they weren't good, that would mean that they wouldn't have gotten killed if they weren't good. So you have to be telling the truth. 2 cards away from closest evil. We've got 2 jesters. Okay. 2 pairs of evil. Is that possible? That is possible because there's 4 evils. 3 or 7 is a minion. That is possible. 3 or 7, okay. 4 or 9 is a puppet, alright. Here's what we're gonna do. You're saying you're 2 cards away from closest evil. We know that you're good, so that means you're trying to say that this person's evil. Let's do you to go bing, bing, bing. There are 0 evils. Now, let's go bing, bing, bing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you are corrupted. I think both of you are good. Or at least... Actually, I don't know that for sure. I don't know that for sure. I'm gonna say, yeah, I think you're lying. But that doesn't mean that you two are telling the truth. Actually, I'm not sure. You're saying that 4 or 9 is a puppet. It can't be 4, and then why are you trying to rat on yourself? That's a little bit strange. 0 evils. Okay, here's my theory. Here's my theory. I think you two are good. I think you're corrupted. I think you're the drunk. So I'm gonna believe you two. 2 pairs of evil. That could be true. That could be true. 3 or 7 is a minion. Okay, I'm gonna 4 or 9 is a puppet. 3. Wait, actually, I think you're telling the truth. I think you are the puppet because the puppet can't lie, but they are evil. So I think you're telling the truth. Yep. So that means that you're the puppet master. Yep. Which is a pair of evil. And then there might be 2 pairs of evil. 3 or 7 is a minion. So I think you can lie, so I think neither of them is a minion. So I think you're good. So that would mean left side is more evil. That seems believable. Based on what we've seen. I actually think that you two are evil. Yeah. Boom. There we go. I'm getting pretty good at this game, I have to say. Do we have a Lilith? No. We do have a drunk though. Okay. And we have another hidden outcast as well. I was also thinking the 2 jokers were evil, but couldn't tell you why. Yeah. I did get that feeling as well. I was like, either they're both telling the truth or they're both lying. We don't have a Lilith, though. But we do have a werewolf. We do have a werewolf. Which is fine. Okay. One of you is evil. Why is that one card flipped over? That is because of the witch. The witch makes it so you can't reveal the last card. And this card is flipped over because this guy hides an outcast in the deck. So this guy is hiding a werewolf in the deck. But we know that it's a werewolf, so it's okay. And we know that it's a werewolf because if there wasn't a werewolf, this wouldn't be here. Yeah. Okay. Let's think about this. One of you is evil, we know that. Which one of you is evil? 4 is affected by an evil. So you could be saying... You can't tell me who the drunk is, but you can tell me... Wait, actually. Which outcast was hidden by Bar? I think you're telling the truth, and I think you're trying to tell me that number 4 is the werewolf. But the werewolf did not transform because it was the 4th card, because I flipped it before it became nighttime. So I think you're telling the truth, and I think you were the werewolf, but you haven't transformed, which means that you're good. I think. Let me see if I can trust you. There are no outcasts. Okay, never mind, you're evil. So I actually think you are telling the truth. 2 or 4 is a witch. That is possible. 2 or 8 is a witch. Okay, I'm not gonna use your ability yet. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna kill number 2. Okay. So, what are they saying? They're saying number 8 is the witch. That might have been a bad move, actually. That might have been dumb, actually. But I think I can't kill you without dying if I'm wrong. You're saying you're lying. I'm gonna trust you. Oh, it was the drunk. Wait, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay, but you were telling the truth. You were telling the truth. Number 5 is the drunk. You're telling the truth. I think you're evil. Yep. And then that means you're evil. No, it doesn't! I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Fuck! You know what I should have done? When I saw that there was a Rambler, I should have flipped both, because that would have given me more information. That was dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. That was stupid. I played that really badly. Okay, we have a Corrupted. No character was affected by an evil. Is that possible? That is possible, but very unlikely, because we have a Puka. There is one pair of evil. No one was corrupted around me. Okay. There was one corrupted around me. Left side's more evil. Okay. You guys kind of suck as villagers, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting all of the vague villagers. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think you're telling the truth. Because you're here. Actually, wait, no, I can't do that. I gotta be more careful. 2, 5, and 8, there is a villager, an outcast, and a minion. 2, 5, 8. Okay. Well, you're an outcast. Well, actually, we don't know that. Actually, do we know that? Actually, we don't know that for sure, because you could be evil. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. If I use your ability on you, and you say that you're lying, that means that either both of you are evil, which means that you're lying, which could be possible, or you're both telling the truth and you're lying, which is also possible. The fact that you're saying that no one was corrupted around you, but you're saying that someone was, means that one of you was corrupted but is not anymore. But that doesn't really help me, is the thing. Alright, here's my plan. Here's my plan. I'm gonna use you on you. And then, depending on what you say, that'll give me a lot of information. You're telling me the truth. Okay. I think that that's true. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's true. Because you cured the corruption. You're saying that no one was affected by evil because he cured the corruption. You're telling the truth. I think you're also telling the truth because you're far away, because, like, you're over here. I think it's one of these two that was corrupted. There is one pair of evil is possible. 258, outcast villager minion. Well, you have to be telling the truth, right? Hold on. Wait, do you? If I'm lying, all my info are villagers. Well, okay, no, you have to be telling the truth then, because you can't possibly be a villager. You can only be an outcast or a minion, or a minion. So you have to be telling the truth. So you're 2, 5, and 8. So I'm gonna say you're the villager, you're the outcast, you're evil, you're evil. Thoughts? Fuck, okay. Okay, never mind. So I think you're actually lying. And you two are evil. Wait, no, you... Wait, but you can't be lying. Wait, you can't be lying. Unless you're actually the evil one. There we go. Okay. And we know that you're telling the truth. So you have to be evil. Yep, there we go. I was thinking 2 was fine, but couldn't type it fast enough. That's alright. Sometimes you have to kill people to figure out who's evil, you know what I mean? Because, like, it lets you get 2 free kills, basically. And, like, you don't really get... You don't get penalized for killing people and then winning. So it's like, you have to kill people to get information sometimes. That's just part of the game. What do we got going on? Okay, we've got a Chancellor, and we have Corrupted. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got a Rambler. Alright. So one of you is the Chancellor. If you... Wait. Yeah, the Chancellor has to sit next to an outcast. So, either Either you're good, you're the and then one of you is the Chancellor, one of you is the Puka. Alright, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So, we have a lot of guys with abilities, so we should be able to figure this out. Firstly, are either of you evil? Yes. But if one of them is evil, that means both of them have to be evil. The fact that both of them are saying it sounds like they don't want the truth out. Yeah, so what it means, basically, is that if this guy's talking, and the two people on either side of him are telling him to shut up, that means that either both of them are evil, and he's good, or both of them are good and he's evil. In this case, he can't possibly be evil and have both of them be saying shut up, because there's only two evils. So that means that he has to be good. So we can trust him, he's good. And one of them is evil, which means both of them has to be evil. And you're saying that they're both evil. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna corroborate that information using the jesters. Two evils. One evil. Okay. Who would be the best person to judge you? Because you two are telling me the truth. I think both of you are being true. I think you're corrupted, maybe? Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, this makes things tricky, actually. Does it, or am I dumb? You can't be evil. You have to both be evil. You're saying they're both evil. You're saying they're both evil. You're saying only one of them is evil, which doesn't make sense. So that means that you're... That means that you're evil or you're corrupted, which can't be possible. Alright. I need one more person to back up your claim. Okay. This is good. This is good that you said that, actually. So, how many people saying that they're evil? 1, 2, and then we've got 2 people saying that they're wrong or they're lying. So that means that if I kill you, if I kill you and you're a villager, that means that you're lying, you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth. So I think we just kill someone. Okay, huge. Alright, you're good, which means you're good, which means you're lying, which means you're lying, which means you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. So that actually gave us a lot of information. So... what does that tell us? So where would the Chancellor be? Because Chancellor has to be one of you 3. So what I'm thinking is happening is, I think maybe you're the Chancellor, you're corrupted. Wait, no, that can't be possible. Am I dumb? This feels like it should be easy, but it's not happening. You're good, you're good, you're good. Wait, no, 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 no. I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. You're good, which means you're evil. What? Okay, I think that was a bug. I genuinely think that was a bug, and I'm gonna explain how. These two were evil. These two were evil. You're... Oh, wait, no! I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I misunderstood how the Rambler works. Yes, you were all good. You were all good. Yeah, you were both lying, but you were lying in different ways. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Alright. That was a fuck up on the end there. We're gonna beat Ascension 4 though. Okay, we've got a Lilith. That's fine. 3, 5, 8. Okay. Okay, you killed 7. That's not very helpful for me. Alright. Let's figure this out. 1 or 2 is a shaman, 2 or 3 is a shaman. We got two evil guys. You're making... Okay. Gotcha. 2 or 3 is a shaman. 1 or 2 is a shaman. So you're both saying that 2 could be a shaman. There's 1 corrupted, there's no corrupted. 3, 5, 8. Lilith is 2 cards away from Lilith evil. Alright. 3, 5, 8. No one mentioned 6, so there's no point in trying to test her. 2 or 3 is a shaman. 1 or 2 is a shaman. 3, 5, 8. Okay. So, you're 1 or 5 bad. I don't know about 5. Okay. What's happening here? So we've got... You're saying that you could be... One of you is bad. You're saying that he also could be bad. You're not saying that he's bad. Who can I kill to get the most information here? If I kill... Wait, who's the outcast? Is there an outcast? There's a Bombardier. You're the Bombardier. Minion... Okay. Okay. Well, you have to be lying, because there's no... You're not including the Bombardier, because he's the only outcast. There's no transforming outcast, there's no drunk, and there's no doppelganger. So you have to be lying. Which means that all 3 of you are villagers. 1 or 2 is a shaman. Are you corrupted, or are you evil? No, you have to be evil. There we go. And then 2 or 3 is shaman, so it has to be you. There we go. Boom. Sometimes you just gotta think on it for a minute and make sure that you remember how everybody works. Because all of the information is always there. You just have to know it. Like, you just have to figure it out. You usually, if you're good at the game, you usually don't have to guess. Alright, we have a Lilith. Lilith is 3 cards away. 1, 2, 5, outcast villager minion. Okay. 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 You're the original baker. That makes sense. And I can't reveal the final one. Okay. Let's figure this out. So we know that you're good. You do have an outcast this time. That's the only... yeah, okay. Outcast... so one of you is a minion. Because you have to be telling the truth. No evil's adjacent to me. That has to be true as well, which means that you're the bad guy. Yep. Now what? You were lying. So that means that you have to be good. So it's one of you. Which is 2 cards away from closest evil. I think that's true. I think it's you. No. Okay. So it has to be you. There we go. Okay. Cool. Not too bad so far. Alright. You have to be telling the truth. There is a hidden outcast. Okay. So that means that the outcast has to be a drunk or a doppelganger. Sadly need to get some sleep. That's alright. Get some sleep. Like in this game? Yeah. Well, it's the demo is free, so you can play it for free if you want to play it. It's really good. I'm addicted. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah. On Steam? On Steam, yes. Demon Bluff on Steam. Demo for free. Play now. Alright, you have to be good. We know that for a fact. 1 card away from corrupted. Okay, so that is true. Closest evil is equidistant. That could only be possible if you're evil. There is a doppelganger. Is that possible? That's not possible. Yeah, no, that's not possible, so you have to be lying. Are you corrupted or are you evil? You can be corrupted. One of them is evil. Okay, you're both saying true. I think that we do have a doppelganger. Which means that you're both good. 1 card away from closest evil would be true. I think you're the bar. Yeah, there we go. So you're telling the truth. You're lying, which means you're evil. There we go. Boom. Yay! We beat Ascension 4! Let's go! Huge! What's the highest Ascension that they currently have? Hell yeah. Alright, cool. So we have Corrupteds. It's gonna, if that was Ascension 4, it's gonna be really hard. Alright, you're good. Alright. Yeah, okay. One of you is evil. So, alright. One of you is evil, so let's do this. You're telling me that you're corrupted. You're telling me you're not corrupted. You're evil. There we go. You can't possibly be the confessor because you were the first villager that I turned over. 367. Number 1 was affected by an evil. What does that mean in this context? Puppet, corrupted, could be corrupted. Cloned character by shaman who was killed by an evil outcast hidden by bar. I don't know if I can believe you. 1 is evil, 4, 8, 9. Okay, well that's true. We know that you're good. 2 cards away from closed evil is true. Left side is more evil. That could technically be true. 1 card away from corrupted is possible. 367. That's a lie. So 1 of you is evil, 1 of you is corrupted. I think you're evil. No, actually, I think you're corrupted, I think you're evil. No, okay. You were corrupted, which means that you're evil. Wait, or are you evil? If I kill you, I will know if you're evil or not. I think I win. I win here no matter what. Okay, huge. So you were lying because you were corrupted. And then left side is more evil is left side is more evil. That is true if you're evil. So yours could be true, whereas we know that you're lying, you're the bad guy. There we go. Boom. Alright. Werewolf or Lilith. Okay. And we have a drunk. And we have a shaman. Okay. Holy. 8 is a real enlightened. 3 was affected by an evil. Okay, that's an interesting thing for you to say. 4 was affected by an evil. Why are you both telling on yourself? I don't understand. Okay. Would you say 7? 2 or 6 is a shaman. Okay. Okay. So you're telling me that 2 is a shaman. You both could be evil. Because this means that one of you is evil, one of you is not. I'm gonna deal with you two in a minute. Let's test out this theory. Okay, you were the shaman. So you're telling the truth. You were lying, which means that you're evil. Which means that you two are good. You're good. You're lying. One of you is... Wait. One of you is the drunk, one of you is evil. Yeah. I can get away with a kill here. You're the drunk. You're evil. No? Oh, you were both evil. Okay, you know what? My biggest flaw today is that I keep keep fucking up how the Rambler works in my head. I need to remember that whoever says shut up is the same as the Rambler, not the opposite. That's what I keep getting wrong in my head. And I will not make that mistake again, I swear. Because it's cost me 2 different rounds. And I need to not do that. Let's lock in. Is there any transforming people? Possibly. Okay, we could have a doppelganger. Wait, can we have a doppelganger? No, we can't. There's no doppelganger, but there could be a drunk. Okay. 5 or 7 is a puppet. Okay. Number 1 is good, evils are not adjacent. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You're good. We're gonna test you against you. You're telling the truth. 5 or 7 is a puppet. Let's use you. 3 evils. You are lying. Are you lying because you're corrupted or because you're evil? I think it's because you're evil. Or you're the drunk. 5 or 7 is a puppet. Oh, wait, no, you could be the puppet because you... Wait, no, you could both be the puppet. Let's test this. You're the puppet. Okay. So you're telling the truth. Something in my soul is telling me that you're drunk. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, you can't be the drunk. Because the Bombardier is the one that got hidden, so you're lying. No? You are corrupted. Okay. How are you corrupted? Oh, you're corrupted from the Plague Doctor. That's what it is. I forget that the Plague Doctor corrupts people as well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's actually okay. Evils are not adjacent to each other. That can't be possible because there's a puppet. We already found who's corrupted, so you have to be evil. Alright. And that means that one of you is evil. I think it's you. There we go. Right side is more evil. Plague Doctor, which means that there's a corrupted. And because... Okay, there's gonna be so many corrupted people, actually. Alright. Okay. 2 Plague Doctors. Okay. Probably, like, at least half of these people are corrupted. Here's what we're gonna do. You're corrupted. You're lying. You're telling the truth. 5 is evil. Let's see if that's true. Okay. 1 or 9 is the prisoner. Okay. A 249, a villager, an outcast, and a minion. Villager, outcast, minion. I think you're telling the truth. 1 or 9 is a prisoner. You said that 5 is evil. I'm gonna trust you. Yeah. Okay. Which is why you were corrupted. Okay. 1 or 9 is a prisoner. We know that it's not 9. Wait, what are you... Oh, wait, no, you're saying the poisoner. We already found the poisoner. You're lying. Because you're... Wait, you're corrupt... No. You're corrupted. But you are also probably corrupted. Right side is more evil is not true. And you weren't the knight because you were the first baker. So... We have 3 people here. Only one of them is... two of them are evil, one of them is corrupted. I only have 1 safe knife. Wait, I don't have any safe knives left. I think I just have to take a swing here. Because the thing is, anybody could be corrupted here. I think this is a 2 out of 3 shot. Okay, huge. Now it's a 50-50 shot. I think you're corrupted, I think you're evil. Fuck! Oh, you were evil. Wait, no, it was... Ah, damn it. Alright, okay. Okay. Ascension 5 is really hard. Alright. We have a hidden guy. No corrupted, potentially? Unless we have a drunk. Alright, you're immediately flagged. Alright, you're... Okay, we have no corrupted. So if they're lying, they're evil. Two cards away from closest evil. You're telling the truth. Between 4 and 9 there is a minion. Let's not do that yet. Between 7 and 9 there is a minion and a villager. Between 4 and 9 there is a villager and a minion. You're telling the truth. You're good. Let's use you on you 3. There are 2 evils. You're lying. Wait, actually, we don't know if you're telling the truth. And we also... So that means we don't know if you're telling the truth. Okay. The wretch can't be disguised as. So he is good. We always know that the wretch is good. Let's do bing, bing, bing. There are 3 evils. You're lying. 7 was the minion. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. So that means you're good. Between 4 and 9, there's a minion and a villager. Yes. Boom. Alright. There is no corrupteds unless we have a drunk or a dude. Alright. We have a doppelganger. Yes, we have a doppelganger. So that means you and you are good. Between 1, 3, and 7, a villager, an outcast, and a minion. Okay. Three, 4, and 7. So you're the villager. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Yes. You're the outcast. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 3, 4, and 7. 1 and 3, there is a villager, a minion, and an outcast. That's not possible, is it? Wait, hold on. Hold on here. Yeah, this has to be a doppelganger. You're the only pair, so that means you're the doppelganger, which means that you're good. Between 1, 3, and 7... Yeah, okay. 3, 4, and 7. How is that possible though? 3, 4, and 7. Oh wait, no, you're not the only pair. You're not the only pair. There's 2 scouts. Okay. Okay. I think you're telling the truth. Because one of you is the doppelganger. That means that you're lying. Which means that all... Wait, no, that can't be true. Yeah, no, that can't be true. Is it possible that there's 2 doppelgangers? No. Oh, 2. There's 2 of 2 because there's a shaman as well. Okay. So which pair is the doppelganger and which one is because of the shaman? Let's think about this. If you 2 are the doppelganger, that means that everything you say is true. 1, 3, and 7. If you were a doppelganger, that means that would make sense. 3, 4, and 7. That can't possibly be true because there's no other doppelgangers. Do you only... Yeah, you only do a villagers, not outcasts. So you 2, you can't be the doppelgangers. That means you 2 must be the doppelganger. So you're the doppelganger, you're the real one. So that means you're telling the truth, you're lying. But if you're lying, that means everybody's a villager. But you could be a villager... Wait, no, you can't be corrupted. Ugh, this is tricky, this is tricky. I don't know here, because I'm getting a lot of conflicting information. 2, 5, or 9. 6 is a real empress. Actually, we can... There's no one that I can verify here, because I don't know who the doppelganger is because of the fucking shaman. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna assume that you 2 are the doppelgangers. I'm gonna use you to verify 1, 3, and 7. No outcasts. Okay. Okay. You're good. Okay. You're a villager, you're good, which means that you're lying. You're the bad guy. Yes. Okay. But then, how can you be the doppelganger? I don't understand. Does the doppelganger reveal itself when it gets killed? I don't think it does, so maybe you are the doppelganger. And you're the villager. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Which one of you is corrupted? Wait. No, you can't be corrupted. You can't be corrupted because there's nobody to corrupt you. Unless... I'm confused. Bar is 2 cards away from closest evil. Shaman is 1 card away from closest evil. Maybe there's two... Maybe there's 2 different... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I thought I had an epiphany, but no. Shaman is 1 card away from closest evil. 2, 5, 9, 1 is evil. 6 is real. Oh, I'm confused. I'm gonna kill you to see if you're the drunk. Okay, so there's a drunk. It's not a doppelganger, it's a drunk. And there's 2 things because of you. Okay, that helps me a lot, actually. I just needed to confirm that. So you're lying. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. Among 1, 3, and 7, there's no outcasts. You were lying because you're evil. Okay, that helps me a lot. Shaman is 1 card away, Bar is 2 cards away. I feel like you're more likely to be telling me the truth, which means that if you're telling the truth, does that mean that you're lying? Not necessarily. 2, 5, 9. We know that 2 is not evil. Oh god, I don't know. 3, 4, 7. Okay, we know that you're good, actually. Yeah, because outcast, bad guy, villager. So we know that you're telling me the truth, which means that one of you is evil. I feel like you have to be lying. Because you're only telling the truth if you are evil. Which you are, but you're not telling me that. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, you could be telling me the truth if you're evil. So let's kill you. Oh wait, fuck! Okay, that was a hard one. I had no real way of fucking figuring that out, I feel like. Unless I'm dumb, which could be true. Alright, we have a corrupted. We also have a puppet. Yeah, we have a lot of corrupted, actually. 1, 3, and 9. Okay. Alright. Let's figure this out. Between 1, 3, and 9, there is an outcast, a villager, a minion. Outcast, villager, minion? Or is it villager, outcast? No, you have to be telling the truth, because you're the only outcast. So that means that you're evil. No. No, it does not. Oh, you're the puppet. Yep. 3 or 9 is the puppeteer. You're lying. Yeah. You're the puppeteer. I was a judge. That can't be possible. I'm 3 cards away from corrupted character. That could be possible. 3 or 8 is the puppeteer. That was not true. 4 or 7 is a minion. That is possible. You're wrong. Okay. 4 or 7 is a minion, 3 or 8 is a puppeteer. You're lying, which means that you're good. 4 or 7 is a minion. I think it makes more sense. Do you have 2 audio tracks overlaid? Makes more sense. I don't think so. 2 audio tracks overlaid? Makes more sense. No, I don't. I only have my desktop audio and my mic. No, I don't. I only have my desktop audio and my mic. No, I don't. I only have my... Why do you ask? I completely lost my train of thought. There are 2 pairs of evil. There's 1 pair. And 3 casts away from a corrupted character. That's not true. Game audio seems doubled. That's not true. Game audio seems... I think it's just in your head. Not to call you crazy, but I think it might be in your head. I'm not sure. I forgot what I was thinking. There's 1 pair. We know that you're telling the truth. Three or 8 is a puppeteer. I was a judge. 3 cards away from corrupted. See, I feel like all of you could be lying, but I don't know who's evil and who's a puppet. Learn corrupted character 3 away. That's not true. I think you're corrupted. You're evil, you're evil. Oh wait, actually, I can solve this right now. I can solve this right now. What bad cards are still in? Puka and Minion. I think what is happening is, I think you 2 are evil, you're the Puka, you're corrupted. Or... because they have to be together. Ah... damn it! I don't know if I had to 50-50 that or not, but I did. Yo, what's up, Volk Votny? How you doing? I don't know if I had to 50-50 that. I feel like I didn't. But I don't know. I need a sip of water. I gotta lock in. Alright. We have a corrupted. There's gonna be mixed because of... Sorry, there's gonna be doubled because of shaman. Okay. Between 2, 7, and 8, there is an outcast, a villager, and a minion. Okay. Okay. So 7 is dead. I mean, 8 is dead, which means one of you is evil. Wait, no, that doesn't necessarily mean that. Because you all could be good. Alright, let's think about this. Let's test the druids. There are no outcasts. Okay, you're lying. You're telling the truth. Are you corrupted? Okay. One of you is lying. I don't know which one. 4 is evil, 1 is corrupted. 2, 7... 1 card away from closest evil. 2, 7, 9... 2, 7, 10. You have to be lying. Yes. You have to be lying because the only outcasts are here. So all 3 of you are villagers. Yes. You're lying. Between 2, 7, and 8. Wait, are you both lying? Or are you both telling the truth? No, you're both lying. I think. Okay, you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. 4 is evil. Okay. You're corrupted. 2 villager, outcast, minion. There's only one more here. We know that you're corrupted. You're telling the truth. You have to be evil. There we go. One pair of evil. 4 is good. Okay. Alright, so we've got a doppelganger, I think. Yeah, I think we have a doppelganger. Ah, oh, damn it, I hate that the confessor was the last one, because that would have been really helpful information. I believe you can pin the deck view to not click all the time. Oh, you can too. You're so right. Thank you, Volky. I appreciate that. Alright. Learn one random outcast. Okay. Learn one... So, what... One of you is an outcast, one of you is evil, one of you is a villager. Okay. Number 4 is good. Alright, let's think about this. You're vouching for him, which means that either both of you are evil or both of you are good. That would make a pair of evil. Oh, this is really hard without the Confessor. But we have 3 druids. Surely we can figure this out. What happens if I use all of the... What happens if I use the druids on each other? Because two would say that there's a doppelganger. One would say that there's not. No outcasts. Okay, you I think are lying. Okay, or not. How? How is that possible? Unless there's a drunk, and then the extra 2 druids are the bad guys? But if you were lying, wouldn't you tell me that there is an outcast, when there's not? I'm gonna stab. Okay. There we go. Okay, number 5 is a real baker. So we've got a wretch, a hidden, and no corrupted, potentially. We know that the wretch can't be disguised as. Okay, someone's lying here. Alright, ugh. Well, you can't be an architect because you were the first baker that I flipped over. There can't be 2 evils next to you because the wretch can't be evil because he can't be disguised as. Number 5 is a real baker. I don't think is... That can't be true. You're the original baker, that would make sense. That would make sense. Number 5 is a real baker. I don't think that's true. Bar's 2 cards away from closest to evil. Well, there's an easy way to test this. Okay. Five chance. Yeah. 'Twas. But then why are you both lying to me? Is my question. Because why are they lying if it's a doppelganger, they should both be telling me the truth. Oh, my info includes a disguise character. I didn't know that. There's no corrupteds, which means that you have to be evil. Oh, there's a drunk. Okay. That's fine. So you're evil. Yeah. Oh, true. But wait, hold on. I'm confused. Because I thought they only disguised as a not in play villager. So if there was someone here, like if there was one already here, then they can't be the same one? That's what I thought. I thought if there was 2 of the same, it couldn't be a drunk. Unless you're not a villager. Oh, okay. So, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. So, yeah, if you have a drunk and they are the same as another one, that means the other one is a demon. I getcha. Alright, we have a werewolf. Alright. Shaman's 2 cards away from closest evil. 378, there is a villager, outcast, a minion. You're good. Would it be better to... Would it be better to turn over one of these or not? I don't know. Because the only outcast is a werewolf. So I could potentially be stopping the werewolf. I don't know. I feel like it's more beneficial to have a werewolf, because then they'll be lying. Does that make sense? Like, it's more beneficial to have more evil people? Is that crazy, or is it so crazy that it's true? Fuck it, whatever. 3 or 9 is a poisoner. Alright. A villager and a minion. We do have corrupteds as well. Alright, you're lying. Are you evil? No. Okay, you are evil. You're corrupted. Villager and a minion. You were telling the truth. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Shaman is 2 cards away from closest evil. 3, 7, 8. Yeah, so you're... You have to be telling the truth. You're the werewolf. Yep. Shaman is 2 cards away from closest evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. You were telling the truth. Or actually we don't know that, because you could also be evil. 3 or 7 evil, false. 3 or 9 is the poisoner. That is false. Shaman is 2 cards away from closest evil. So that would mean the shaman would have to either be here or here. I think you're lying. Unless you're the bar and not the shaman. Alright, you were telling the truth. Actually, well, we don't know that. We just know that you're not evil. Wait, no, you have to be telling the truth because you can't be corrupted because... Yeah, okay. So you were telling the truth. You were also telling the truth. Shaman's 2 cards away from closest evil. Am I stupid? I feel stupid. You're good. We know that you're good. You're good. 309 is a poisoner. You're lying. 37 villager minion. 37 false. Oh wait, both of you are evil. Both of you are evil. Yeah. There we go. Huge. Alright. Plague Doctor. Okay, so there's gonna be corrupteds. Good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, are you corrupted? You are not corrupted. You're telling the truth. There's a Plague Doctor, you're telling the truth. I'll kill corruption. No? Yeah, I think so. I'm inclined to believe you. Puka and an alchemist. Okay, well... So you're saying one role that is there and one that is not. We know that there's no alchemist, which means there has to be a Puka. You're not the Puka, you're the Puka. No? You're lying. There we go. Alright. Corrupted... Lilith, Rambler. Okay. Okay. Evils are not adjacent. You're good. I love when I have a confessor. It makes my life so much easier. Alright, okay. Oh, why are you there? That's frustrating. Alright, you're good. Are you corrupted? You're lying. So, okay, if he is lying and he says that someone's evil, that means that they're not evil, right? Because he's lying. So that means that they're confirmed good, I think. I think that's how that works. We don't know who is corrupted yet. One of you is evil. Or corrupted. You're lying. You're real. Alright, one of you is real, one of you is corrupted. Because there can only be one corrupted. You're evil, you're corrupted. Okay. One of you is evil. You're 2 cards away from closest evil. Evils are not adjacent. We don't know for sure if that's true. Who corrupted the Plague Doctor? Who corrupted the Plague Doctor? That's a good point. You're so right. I forget that Plague Doctor can't corrupt himself. You're so true. Alright, so one of you is corrupted, one of you is evil. Actually, if I kill you, I get more information off the Rambler, killing the Rambler, than I do the other one. Oh, you're telling the truth as well. Actually, no, we don't know that, because you could also be evil. I think I killed the Rambler, and then that gives me information. Does it? Okay, let's think about this. If I kill you, and you're not evil, that means that you could still be telling the truth. If I kill you, that means I know that you're evil, and it means that, yes. If I kill you and you're not evil, then I know that you're evil. Yeah, so I think I just kill you. Okay, so you're good. That means that you're evil. Yes. Alright, I had to really think that through before I started stabbing people. Alright, we have a corrupted and we have a hidden outcast. Okay. You're the hidden outcast. Okay. So one of you is evil. 4 is a real rambler. If... Yeah, you have to be a real rambler, right? Because you're the only outcast. Which means that they can't be disguising as you, I think. Right? I think. Okay, 1 is evil, 4, 6, 7. I really wish that you two weren't next to each other. Four is a real rambler. I'm gonna go off the assumption that you're a real rambler. Because that's kind of the only thing that I can sort of know is true here. So if you're a real rambler, you're telling the truth. That means that you're evil. No, that means that you're good as well. That means that you're bad. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, no! You only say shut up after I use your ability. I needed to use your ability first. Yeah, okay. That was silly of me. That was silly of me. 4, 6, 7. You can't be an empress because you're the first baker. You're also lying. So 2 of you are evil, 1... Wait, no, 2 of you... 4, 6, 7... Fuck. I think I fucked up here by killing you. I think you're corrupted. Four, 6, 7. I think you're evil, I think you're corrupted, and I think you're evil. Yes. Okay, we came back after I fucked it up. Oh, I beat Ascension 5! Let's go, I didn't even realize. Okay, huge, 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 huge. How many... Does anyone know what the max Ascension is currently in the demo? Okay. Yeah, I just need... My biggest problem is that sometimes I really stab people on impulse, and I need to, like, really think before I start stabbing people. Because the worst thing that you can do is stab someone and then die, like, fuck it up. There's a witch? There is a witch. Last card not flipped, yes. Alright. Okay, so would you guys rather see standard mode, or would you rather, me try endless mode? Up to you guys, because I haven't tried endless mode yet, but if Ascension is basically endless anyway, then I don't know what the difference is. Whatever, okay. If I beat Ascension 6 on this run, I'll keep going. If I don't, I'll try endless. How about that? Alright, you're the secret outcast. 235, you're telling the truth, because there's an outcast. You... Yeah, outcast villager, bad guy. Boom. Can anybody be corrupted? No, so you're telling the truth. Well, you could, yeah, you're telling the truth, because no one can possibly be corrupted. You're the first baker that I revealed, so I think that's true. Oh, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you're the real baker. Yeah, I forget that that happens. That's really good. So when you kill the bar, does it reveal the outcast? Because that's really good. You were a medium. Alright. There is a bishop and a slayer. Okay, so you're bad. You're telling the truth. And we did it. Nice. Alright, Rambler. And there's Corrupted. Okay. Alright. So one of you is evil or corrupted. 125. You have to be lying. Which means that all three of you are good. 5 is a real empress. That would make sense. That means that you're good. That means that you're either evil or corrupted. Closest evil is clockwise. You can't be corrupted because you're here, so you have to be evil. Wait, but aren't you also lying? Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, we know that you're lying. Both sides are equally evil. That could be true. 8 can be poison. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Alright, Bombardier, Shaman, Hidden guy. Okay. So we have a drunk. Yes. We have a drunk because there's no... oh, true. Or Doppel. You're right. I didn't see these two. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's test this out. Alright, you're the drunk. 4 is good. Does a corrupted... does a drunk count as a good? I don't really know. Does good... yes, okay. So you're real. 2 cards away from corrupted is true. You're true. 7 was affected by an evil. If you're good, that means you're good. Outcast good, except... Outcast good, except wench, or whatever it's called. Wench? What the fuck is wench? Oh, wretch. Yes. Wretch. Yo, hey, Maddie, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, 7 was directed by an evil, so that can't be corrupted. You're not a puppet. You're not turned into an outcast. You are cloned? No, you're not cloned. You're the outcast? Hidden by bar? But that can't be true. So you're lying. And you aren't corrupted, which means you're evil. There we go. And everybody else is confirmed good, I think? Wait, does that mean Bombardier's evil? But if you're... Oh, if I'm wrong, I die. Let me just confirm that everybody else. I see the show feat, Maddie. I will do it as soon as I beat this round. Just give me 1 second. 2 cards away from Corrupted was true. 5 is a real Gemcaster was true because 4 is good. 8 is a real Judge because you're telling the truth. So you have to be evil. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I had to make sure in my head. Ugh, there you go, Maddie. You always make me show feet when I have heaps of people watching, which is really mean. You're welcome. Who's messaging me? Fantastic. Alright. Alright. We're doing well so far. I think I get the hang of this game. But chat is also helping me a little bit. Okay, we have a werewolf. We have a plague doctor, which means they could be corrupted. And we have a chancellor. Okay. It's like Papers, Please. It is like Papers, Please. Imagine that every person giving you information is one of the documents in Papers, Please, and you have to correlate all the information. It's like that. Alright. You're telling the truth. You have to be lying. Wait, hold on. 4 was affected by an evil. That can't be true. Wait, can that be true? You're not a puppet. Corrupted. You're not corrupted. You're not an outcast. There's no shamans. You can't be clothed. You're not killed. Okay, so you have to be lying. Alright. Are you corrupted? No, but you're evil. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, you're lying. Are you corrupted? We don't know. Wait, no, you can't be corrupted because of Alchemist. So you have to be evil. No. Wait, how were you not... 2 Alks? Yeah. No, I know that one of the Alks is wrong. You have to be the chance... Wait, no, because there's a werewolf still. So does that mean that you must be evil because you're corrupted, so you have to not be an alchemist? No? Wait, what? Oh, you're with a werewolf! I didn't even... Oh, wait, so he says that 4 can be lycanthropy by the Chancellor, so 6 is... Oh! I was gonna say, because he doesn't tell you who the werewolf is, but it's because he was cloned by... Wait, no, he was turned into an outcast by the Chancellor. Okay, that's like the first time I've ever seen that happen. Holy moly, alright. I didn't even consider that as an option, but now I know. Alright. Plague Doctor, and a Witch, and a Bar. Okay. Okay. So... Are you real? Yes. Are you corrupted? You're lying? You can't be corrupted, which means that you're evil. 1 evil's adjacent, you're telling the truth. Witch is dead, so I can do that. Bar's clue is 3 cards away. 1, 2, 3, 1 corruption around me. Who's the... There's a drunk somewhere. Closest evil is equidistant. So you're trying to tell me that you're evil. Okay. You're good, which means that you're lying. You can't be corrupted because you're here. Unless you're the drunk. You're the drunk. Okay. Alright, hold on. I need to lock in. I've lost 2 rounds in a row, I gotta lock in. Alright, we got a lycanthrope. No one's corrupted, so I can test you. You're good. 2 was affected by an evil. 5 is good. Outcast Village Demon. 5 or 6 Lycan? I think so. You're saying that 2 is affected by an evil. You're not a puppet, no one's corrupted. Oh wait, no, you can be corrupted because we have a puka, never mind. 4 is a real bishop. 1, 2, 4. There's only 1 evil? That's not... Well, that could be true, we don't know. 4 is a real bishop. If I kill you, that proves that you're innocent. If I kill you, and you're chill, that means that you're also chill. If I kill you, and you're chill, that means that you're chill. I think. If I kill you, that doesn't really tell me anything. So I think I kill you, and to see, but also corruption. Oh, true. True. Okay, actually, let's think about this. If I kill you and you're good... Wait, fuck. Outcast Demon Villager. We know that you're good. We know that you're a villager. So... one of you is an outcast, one of you is a demon, potentially. I think I have to kill someone, but I don't know who to kill. Outcast not 5-6. What? Outcast not 5-6. Well, we don't know that 2's not an outcast, do we? Or 4? 4 could be the lycanthrope, I think. Yeah, either of these 2 could be the lycanthrope. I think. But you could have flipped Lycan? I could have, but like, we don't know if I did or not. Okay, let's think about this. I think I just need to kill someone. Is this game free? It is. This is the demo, so it's free right now. It is confusing. I think I just need to kill someone. Alright. You were good, but you were corrupted. Okay. If you're corrupted, that means that you have to be the puka. There we go. And I did flip the Lycan. Alright. Plague Doctor, Witch, Chancellor, Lilith. Oh my lord. Alright. Okay. Wait, what the fuck just happened? The Lilith just tried to kill Seven, but Seven didn't die. Does that mean Seven's automatically evil? I think it does, right? So if you flip the like and it doesn't show you, yeah. Because it always disguises itself as a villager. But if you flip it, it tells you the truth. If you don't flip it, it turns and it lies. Seven's automatically evil, right? Because Lilith didn't kill it? I think. I think so. Oh wait, I can't kill without flipping. Oh, no, it's because you're a knight. Oh, that's why you didn't die, because you're a knight. Okay. So you're good. I was very confused for a second. One evil adjacent. Well, that's just not true. And I can't do that. Alright. Alright, you're good. You're saying you're lying. Let's test if you're... Okay, you're telling the truth. Number 1 is good. We don't know that. Learn how many are evil. Right side more evil. 5 cards away, closest evil. 1 evil adjacent. There's no oh, I know there is corruption. There is corruption. And I can't flip that. Damn it. Okay. Let's do this. You're saying you're not corrupted. If I kill you, and you're not corrupted, you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. So that, I think we kill you just to gain information. Okay. So you were telling the truth. You were telling the truth. You're... I don't know. Learn how many are evil. Let me test you. 3 evils, you're lying. And you can't... You could be corrupted. 5 cards away from closest evil, you're lying. If I kill you and you're not evil, you're definitely lying. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, how was I oh, because of Lilith. Oh, wait, how was I so low health? I had 10, and then she takes 2. And so I should have, how did I die? I'm confused. Because I should still have 3 health, right? First night, Lilith takes 2. Yeah, but you start with 10. I went 1, 2, 3, 4. She killed her. I took 2 damage. Second night, Lilith takes 2. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that Lycan also did damage. Oh, okay. My bad. Alright, we've got a puppet, a hidden... Okay. We've got a puppet and a hidden. Okay. Okay, Plague Doctor's the hidden. You were a baker. Shouldn't you be saying that you're the original baker? Am I crazy? Shouldn't she be saying that she's the original baker, not I was a baker? There is a corruptor. You're the corruptor. Okay. Let's... One card away from a corrupted. 1 is good. 8 was affected by an evil. Okay. 1 pair of evil. 1 is good. Okay. So you're telling me that 8 is either a puppet or corrupted? Yes. Also, one of you is evil. Or lying. Which would make sense if you're corrupted. Let's... Let's do this. You're telling me they're not corrupted. Neither of you are saying, shut up. Which means that either he's evil, or both of you are evil/corrupted. Wait, can the Rambler be corrupted? I guess so, probably. I'm 1 card away from a corrupted character. You're trying to tell me that you're corrupted. You're trying to tell me that you're good. Okay. If I kill you... and you're a puppet, you're telling me the truth. If you're corrupted, you're also telling me the truth. And that also means that, and that means that you're telling the truth as well. Okay, you're the puppet. You're telling the truth. You're the puppet master. 8 is not corrupted was true. Number 1 is good is true. There is a pair of evil. True. Couldn't kill 8 because you're evil/corrupted. 1 card away from a corrupted character is false. So one of you is evil, one of you is corrupted. I can safely kill one of you and be fine. There we go. We've got a hidden guy, and... Okay, shaman... Oh, we've got a werewolf, okay. So no one's corrupted. We got no corruptions. Are you a real knight? No, you're not. We have a lycanthrope as well. Minion is 1 card away from closest evil. 1 is evil 4, 5, 7. That's true. So that means that both of you are good. Druid. Corruption. There was 1 corruption. That can't be true because there's no one that can corrupt. Number 2 was affected by an evil. Number 2 was affected by an evil. That's because the shaman cloned you. Sorry, 1 sec. Alright. So you're telling me this because shaman cloned you. Number 4, your number 4 is not affected by an evil, number 4 is evil, so you're lying. 6, 8, 9, 1 is evil. No one's corrupted, so you have to be evil. You're telling the truth. You're lying, which means you're evil. Minion is one card away from closest evil is true. Number 2 is affected by an evil. Both of you are telling the truth. Right? Who am I missing? Just the shaman. So one of you is... Wait. Yeah, one of you is evil, right? Am I crazy? But you're telling me the truth. I'm confused. You're lying. Wait, no, but you vouch for her. Oh, because they're not an outcast, they're evil. Yeah, no, you're telling the truth. The Empress? One is evil. Oh! Wait. Only one is evil. Oh, because you were telling the truth at the time when I flipped you, because the lichen hadn't changed yet. So you're trying to tell me that you're evil? I think. Yeah? I think so. Oh, you're the evil one. I don't understand how that works, but okay. So do they include the werewolf even before the werewolf has changed? Because what happens if I flip you? The witnesses were cloned by the shaman. Yeah. But witness can see that. Yeah. No, I understand that they're telling the truth, but what I'm confused about is I flipped her. You're saying that one is evil, but that's true, but it wasn't oh, it wasn't true when I flipped you, because you were lying because you hadn't transformed yet. Okay, I get you. I get you. I see it. The werewolf fucks me up sometimes. Alright, we've got a doppelganger and a drunk. Okay. That's... and a witch. That kind of sucks. 1 or 2 is a witch. Okay. 1 or 2 is a witch. Original Baker. You're lying. Actually, either of you could be lying. Alright. Evils are not adjacent. 1 or 2 is a witch. 1 or 2 is a witch. What I need to find out is who is the... I think one of you is a villager, one of you is a doppelganger, one of you is a drunk. I think. So I'm gonna class you all as chill. 1 card away from closest evil. I think you're lying. There's no corruptions. Okay, never mind. You're telling the truth, which means you're evil. Okay. But you're lying, which means that you're also lying. But are you lying because you're the drunk or because you're the bad guy? If I lie, I say that I was a random villager. So neither of you are lying. I think you two are the doppelgangers. Because you're both... You would both be telling the truth if you're both the doppelganger. I believe. So that means that 6 or 9 is the witch. Wait, why did I say that you were good? Oh, right, yeah. 1 or 2 is a witch. Evils are not adjacent. Okay, well if you were lying and you're saying the same thing, that means that you are lying. You're telling the truth. Yeah? 6 can't be the witch, which means 9 is the witch. No, you're the witch. You're the drunk. Okay, fuck. Alright, you know what, let's try endless mode. I haven't tried endless mode yet. And then... Oh, and then there's even more modes, but I have to do 10 in endless. Okay, let's do endless. I haven't tried endless yet. 3 evil... How does endless work that's different? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Okay, so we've got... Okay, we've got Corrupted, Werewolf, and Puppet. Okay. Between 3, 4, 9, there is a villager, a minion, and outcast. Okay. Alright, you're good. 9 is good, we know that. Between 3, 5, and 9, you have to be lying. Oh wait, no, are you? Yeah, no, you have to be. You are. Which means that you're good. Three evils, you're lying. Both sides are equally evil, left side is more evil. I think you're lying, I think you're telling the truth. Okay, you're telling me there's no outcasts. Who is evil? Actually, I don't know if you're... There's minimum 4, so this could be true. There was 1 corruption. Can it be equally evil? Let's think about that. One, two, three. There's 2 potential evil. Here there's 3 potential evil. So it can be, because there could be, you two could both be evil, and, like, 2 out of 3 of these could be evil. Because we don't know if the werewolf is here or not. 3 evils and 1 outcast. No, no, no. There's... When does Lycan turn? 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it turns on the 4th turn. But even if there's not a Lycan, there's guaranteed 4, because there's a puppet. I think. Like, we don't know if we got the Lycan or not. Oh wait, do we? Wait, do we know if we got the Lycan? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, we know for sure that we didn't get the Lycan, because you two are both lying. And if we got the Lycan, it wouldn't be lying. And we know that you two are good. Oh wait, but one of you two could be the Lycan. If you get the Lycan, do you lose HP? How much HP did I lose? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I took 2 from Lilith, and then I did 1, 2, 3, 4, and I took 2. So okay, yeah, so we don't have a Lycan. There's no Lycan. Because we didn't take damage. We didn't take the extra damage. So I think we just stab someone. Okay. If I kill you and you're not evil, then that means that the left side is not more evil, which means that you're lying. And it also means that you're lying. Okay, we got Lilith. Which means that you can't be corrupted. That means that you're evil. You did corrupt her, but you got cured. And then that means that one of you is a puppet, one of you is a puppet master. There we fucking go, boys. Oh, we didn't get the Lycan. How did we not take damage? I'm confused. I don't know. Alright. We have a Lilith and a Lycan. Okay. Okay. Neither of you are saying anything, which means that either you're both good or both evil. You're the first baker that I revealed. There's no corrupted, which means that if you're lying, you're evil. So you're lying. There's no corrupted, which means I can test you. You're good. True, you're telling the truth, which means that you're good, which means that you're evil. Bing. Bing. 2 cards away from closest evil, true. 3 cards away from closest evil. Which is 1 card away from closest evil. That can't be true. Only 5 HP? Yeah. But I feel confident here. Well, wait, both of you are evil because we have 2 people left, and there's only 2 sus people. Because you're telling the truth. Oh wait, you're also telling the truth though. Unless you're evil, which is possible. Actually, which is true. Never mind, I'm stupid. What? Oh, you were lying because you're... Oh, fuck me. Never mind. I think I've lost all my skill in this game. Hold on. I was doing really well, and now I've lost like 5 times in a row. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Alright. There is corrupted. We got a Wretch. Wretch can't be disguised as, so he's good. I think I just need to, I need to chill. I need to take it a bit slower. Yeah, my head also hurts. It's just how this game is. Alright. Okay, one of you is evil. I know, literally, it is literally what that is. Like, I feel like I win a bunch in a row, and then I lose a bunch in a row. I think what it is I win a bunch, and then I get overconfident, and then I don't think it through, and then I lose a bunch. I think that's what happens. 3 or 6 is a Chancellor. 7 or 9 is a Chancellor. Alright, are you corrupted? Yes. You are corrupted. You're telling the truth, which means that you're evil. One is evil, 1, 2, 6. Well, we know that neither of you are evil. You are evil, and you were not saying shut up. Which means that you're good and you're good. Yes. You're evil, therefore you're good, therefore you're good. Yes. One is evil. That's not true. One is seen as evil, though. Oh, you're right. You're actually right. So you're telling the truth, then. Seven or 9 is a Chancellor. You're lying. You're telling the truth, which means that you can't be the Puka, which means that you can only be corrupted from... Wait, no. I want to kill you, but I don't know if you're corrupted or not. Because you could be corrupted because you're the Puka, or you could be corrupted because you're thing. Because of you. Right? Because... If you're corrupted by thing, therefore you're not corrupted by plague, which means that you're evil. If you're... I don't know. Let me... Wait, I can figure this out. Let me test if you're evil. False. You're telling the truth. Therefore you have to be evil because you're the only one not checked. Okay. Whew. We just got to be very thorough. Alright, there's Corrupted, Chancellor, Werewolf. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Voltney. Jesus. 108 is Chancellor. You're the original Baker. Okay. You were a bard. Number 1 is good. Alright. We didn't take damage, which means that we found the werewolf, I think. Yeah, because if we didn't find the werewolf, we would have taken damage, I think. Yes. So the werewolf is not in the game. Okay. 1 or 8 is the Chancellor. You're the original Baker. I believe that. Number 1 is good. Evils are not adjacent. Alright. I believe that. You're saying that you're lying. Okay. If I lie, I say that I was a random villager. I believe you, and I believe you. I think you're lying. 1 or 8 is a Chancellor. 1 away from a corrupted. Evils are not adjacent. If I kill you, and you're evil, that means that you're telling the truth, which means that you're lying. 5 says she was a bard, but 8 is a bard also. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I think this bard is Chancellor. Yeah. Okay. So you're lying. Okay. The Baker was a werewolf. Alright, huge. Good stuff, guys. Alright. We have Corrupted Witch Bar. Okay. You're good. 1, 4, and 8. Okay. You were a dreamer. That's not true. Poisoner is 1 card away from closest evil. 1 evil adjacent. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Oh, now I can think with a clear head without needing to pee. Alright. This one is tricky? Yeah, it looks tricky. Alright. 148. Alright. We know that you're a villager. We don't know what the outcast is, so it could be a doppelganger or a drunk, and we don't know. So this is hard to assess. I was a dreamer. You're lying, but you could be corrupted. We don't know this yet. Let's test you. There is a bar or drunk. Okay. So... Okay, that doesn't really help me, because all that tells me is that you're either a bar or a drunk. But either way, we can't trust your information, which means that you and you are both good. Are you evil? No, you're not evil, which means that you're the drunk. So you're telling the truth. One evil is adjacent to me. There's 3 evils. Alright. Okay. So... I think I kill you. If you're corrupted, that means that you're the poisoner. If you're evil, then that's huge. Alright. You're the poisoner. You're corrupted because you're drunk. Poisoner is 1 card away from closest evil. Okay, maybe you're the bar, actually. You're actually the bar. No, you are the drunk. Okay, never mind. So you're... lying. Yes. You're lying because you were lying. Wait, no, but that... But you have to be true. Oh, you're corrupted because of the poisoner. You're right. You're so right. 1 evil adjacent. That's possible. What's a good way to test if the Slayer is evil? I guess you just have to find someone that you know is evil and then use him to kill. But that doesn't happen very often, that's hard. Okay. Okay. Well, oh, wait. Yeah, you're the only person that's corrupted, which means that everybody else who's lying is evil. 2 out of 3 of these people are unconfirmed. If I kill you and you're not evil, that means that you both are evil, so I just kill you. Alright, you're evil, you're telling the truth, you're evil. Boom. Alright. Drunk, corrupted, Chancellor Lilith Wretch. Okay. Wretch can't be disguised as he is good. Druid. Wrench does not appear as the outcast for her. Okay. Number 1 is affected by an evil. That is possible if the Chancellor is next to it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go bing, bing, bing. No outcast, you're lying. Bing, bing, bing. You're also lying. I think we kill you. I think you're the Chancellor. That means you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. Yep, you're the Chancellor, you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. 5 is good. 1 card away from closest evil. 8 corrupted? I think so. I think 8's corrupted. Let me... I think you're corrupted. Yeah. 5 is evil. Yeah, I think you're evil, you're drunk. Yeah, there we go. Chat, is there any other games that are like this? That have this same sort of, like, mechanic? The only one that I can think of is Papers, Please. But I really want to play more games like this, because this is so fun. Alright, Doppelganger, there is a Corrupted, and we have Lilith. Alright. Okay. Contraband Police. What is that one? I'll have to have a look at that. Alright, let's think about this. There's 2 knights, which means that they're both good, because what is the doppelganger? Between 2, 3, and 8, they're a villager. That's not true, because none of them are... Not tonight? Oh, is that... Oh, that's another game. Okay. Alright, you're lying because you're the only doppelganger is one of you. So that means that all 3 of you are good. 2 or 9 is minion? Oh, wait. Hold on. 2, 3, 8. Wait, actually. If the doppelganger is playing a knight, can they not be killed? Let me think about this. So one of you is the doppelganger. Not sure on that one. Let's test it out. Okay. We still don't know. You weren't the doppelganger, which means that the doppelganger or whoever they're copying is under here. So that makes things tricky. So we actually can't approve you two. We know that you're good. 2 has to be a Alclyde. Oh, true. Because you can't be corrupted, so you have to be evil. Yeah, you're right. What? Wait, what? Unless he's evil. I think he's evil, because otherwise he would have corrupted him. 4 doppel? I don't think so. I think 4 is evil. Yeah. 4 is evil, which is why it couldn't be corrupted, and therefore had no one to cure. Jester, Bing, 0 evils. You're telling the truth. This game is so complex, I know, but I love it! I love it! This might be my, like, I have to get this game when it comes out fully. This might be, like, my favorite game I've played in a while. Alright. Okay. 2 or 9 is a minion. Well, we know it's not 9. You can't be corrupted, so therefore... Wait, fuck. Well, you're lying. You're lying. You can't be corrupted, therefore you're evil. Yes. There we go. Alright, Puka, so we have corrupted and we have lycanthrope. Alright. There's 2 bards, so one of the bards is evil. One of you has to be evil, so if I do this... True. You're telling the truth. Lycanthrope or Bard? Okay, well... So that means you're the Lycanthrope. Yes. You're good. 3 cards away from Corrupted. So you're corrupted? Wait. Unless you're corrupted. We don't know if you're corrupted. But you didn't lose HP. It's because you only lose HP from the Lycan on the second night. We haven't had our second night yet because there's only 7 cards. This is the most complicated game to explain to someone who has not played it. Like, you know how when you want to play a board game with people for the first time, and it's like the most complicated board game of all time, and you have to spend an hour explaining the rules before you can even start playing? That is what it is like for people who have never seen this game coming into chat. Because none of this makes sense unless every single part of it is explained. You know what I mean? Like, none of this you can pick up just from watching. Uh, 3 and 7, Lycanthrope Bard. You were telling the truth. No Evil's adjacent, you're lying. Wait, no, because you weren't lying at the time. Because he wasn't transformed yet. Closest evil is equidistant. That would only be true if both of you were evil, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I think you're lying. You couldn't kill 4. Okay, you can't be corrupted. Because, yeah. You can't possibly be corrupted. Which means you're corrupted, you're evil. Wait, but if you're evil, you can't be corrupted. Wait, hold on. My premise is flawed. Okay, you're good. You're good, which means you're good. Which means you're evil. There we go. Alright, hidden outcast. And no... Wait, we don't know. We don't know. Okay, no corrupted. You're lying, you're evil. Closest evil is clockwise. One of you is evil, one of you is not. Boom, there we go. I would love to see a speedrun of this game. Just to see how quickly people have to think. Alright. We have no corrupteds, I believe. Yeah, no corrupteds. No corrupted. Unless there's a drunk. Alright, number 2 is affected by an evil. You're not a puppet, you can't be corrupted. Villager, there's no chancellor, there's no shaman, no one was killed, there's, you could be a doppelganger. You could be the doppelganger hidden by bar. Twin minion is 3 cards away from closest evil. Number 6 was affected by an evil. Can't be a puppet, can't be corrupted, can't be the outcast. Oh wait, no, you could also be the doppelganger. Fuck. That's not helpful. This is really hard, actually. Twin minion is 3 cards away from closest evil. You're both telling me the same thing, which makes me feel like you're the doppelganger. Which means that you're telling the truth, which means that you're lying. Yes. I'm gonna test you. There is a bar or a twin minion. What? Okay, well there's not a twin minion, which means one of you is a bar. Wait, unless you're lying. I think you're lying. Which would make sense because you're 3 cards away, which means you're evil. There we go. Boom! Boom! There goes that one. Alright. Wretch, Rambler, Poisoner, Puka. So there is Corrupted. There's the Rambler. One of you is... Wait, no, we don't know. Alright. Wretch can't be disguised as Wretch is good. 1 card away from a Corrupted. 5 or 6 is a Poisoner. Okay. 5 or 6 is a Poisoner. Okay, so... Alright. Okay. Let's think about this. 1 card away from Corrupted. I'm just gonna make you kill someone random. Okay. So you are... Okay. I'm gonna kill the Rambler. If the Rambler is good, they're both good. If the Rambler is evil, it means that these two are probably good, but they're corrupted. Okay, you're the Poisoner. So one of you could be evil, or one of you could be the Puka. 5 or 6 is the Poisoner. You're lying. Yeah, you're telling the truth. You're lying. 1 card away from Corrupted is possible. I think that's true, because you're corrupted. I think Wretch seen as evil. Oh, true. I always forget that. I always forget, like, yeah. I always forget that Wretch is seen as evil, which is, like, his own thing. His whole thing. So you're telling the truth. I think you're corrupted. I think you're the Puka, you're corrupted. Or vice versa. There we go. Alright. We've got... Alright, we've got a witch, a shaman, and a bar. Okay. Interesting. Do we have any two of the same? No, but that could mean that could still mean that there's a doppelganger. Alright. Let's think about this. There was one corruption around you. That can't be possible, right? Because no one... Oh wait, unless you're a plague doctor. Ugh. This is tricky. Alright. There's no one that I can absolutely tell is chill. I think we just need to kill someone to gain information here. 4 is good. Can a roll tell you if 9 is outcast? Can a roll tell you if 9 is outcast? Oh, true. Actually, yes. If I can confirm that someone else is 100% who they say they are, I can use the fortune teller. Oh, sorry, I can use the dreamer. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna kill you to see if the fortune teller is real. I think. If this is the plague doctor, then the corruption is healed by you. So I don't think we have to worry about corruption. Alright, you're true, which means you're true. 2 characters tell any of them is evil. Not really? Can corrupt outside Alk range? Yeah, but there's only one... If this is the Plague Doctor, then there's only one corruption. And if he's saying he healed a corruption, then that's probably true. You know what I mean? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Or true or lie. I don't know. This is a tough one. I'm just kind of guessing, yeah. Alright, let's go... Let's use you. A drunk or a bar. You're not a drunk, which means you're either a drunk or a bar. Both of those are possible, which is not super helpful to me. But I do think you're telling the truth. So I think you're telling the truth as well. 1 evil adjacent, I think you're lying. 0 evils, I think you're telling the truth. 1 corruption. Let's do bing, bing, bing. There is a drunk. I think you're a drunk. I think you're telling the truth. But if you're a drunk, that means that they can't be cured, right? Can a drunk be cured of their corruption? Can a drunk be cured of corruption by an alchemist? That's what I would like to know. I think you're telling the truth. I think you're lying and you're lying. Okay. Is a drunk corrupted? A drunk is corrupted. A drunk corrupts themselves. They basically lie for fun. Alright. Okay, now this is interesting. This is interesting because now we have two fortune tellers. What were you pretending you were a lover? Okay. So, the question is, are you actually a drunk or are you a fucking doppelganger? And there's the question. I think you are a drunk, which means that you're not a fortune teller. But you're saying that they are a real fortune teller, and you're not corrupted. So that means you are a real fortune teller. Which means that you're also a real fortune teller. Which means that you two are lying? But you can't be evil because that would mean that you're telling the truth. So you are good. We know that to be true. Which means that you... If you're a drunk, that would mean that you're evil. And we know that you're not evil because of the jester. Is the jester lying? Let's think about this. Who do we know for sure is good? We know that... We know that you're good and we know that you're good. 4 can be drunk. That is true. Okay. Okay. So I think you're both good. You're both... Okay, here's my theory. Actually, I don't know. There's 2 people that are not... There's 2 people that are evil still. How is this possible? Okay. We know that you're good. You're vouching for her, that means that she's good. You're saying that neither of you are evil, so we know that all 3 of you are good. Let me just work this out again. So, we know that you're good. We know that both of you are good. You're also saying that, which is good. Which makes me think that you're actually the doppelganger. But if you're the doppelganger, that would mean that that all 3 of you is lying, which is not possible. We know that 1, 2, and 6 are good, so you're telling the truth. What if you're the drunk? Ugh. Ay caramba. Wait, no, because they're... No, you can't be the drunk. One of you has to be the drunk. You have to be the drunk because you're the one copying. Oh... Lordy, lordy. This one's hard. You're real, therefore you're real. Therefore you're real. Oh, sorry, therefore you're not evil. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you're real. It just means that you're not evil. Among 2 and 9, there is a drunk. We know that you 3 are chill. Between 1, 2, and 9 there is a drunk. Between 2 and 9 there is a drunk or a bar. I think you're lying. Okay, you're the shaman. Huge. You're assuming 8 is truthful? Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm not vouching for her yet. There was one corruption. Okay. If you're the doppelgangers and not if there's a doppelganger and not a drunk, that means both of you are trustworthy. That would mean that you're lying, and that would mean that you're lying. But you can't both be lying because there's only one liar left. So therefore, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. 4, you're saying that 4 is good. Why 4 lying? 9 can be bar. The double fortune teller was made by the shaman, not the doppelganger. Oh, you're so right. You're right, actually, you're right. Okay, so there is a drunk. So there's one of you is good, one of you is a drunk, one of you is evil. Between 2 and 9, there is a drunk in a bar. There is a drunk who is not 6 or 9. Who is not 6 or 9. Yes. Correct. So 9 cannot be the drunk. We know that there's no drunk. So therefore 9 is a bar? Or no. Or you're just lying. I don't know. But you can't be lying because you're backed up by you. There's only one liar. So you and you can't both be lying. If you're lying, therefore you're lying, which means neither of you are lying. Which means that you're the bad one. Fuck it! Yeah! We did it! New skin for Lilith? Let's go. Oh my god, that hurt my brain. That hurt my brain real bad. Holy moly. Alright, you're good. We know that. There's a shaman and a Lilith. Oh. Let's just see how long we can go on endless. And then when we die, we'll try out the new modes. Alright, you're both good, and you're made by shaman. Alright. There's a Rambler, true. Who's evil? 2 evils, that's a lie. Alright, one of you is evil, one of you is not. Alright, you're good, therefore you're good, therefore you're evil. There's no corruption, so you're evil. One, 3, and 4 are good, so therefore you're also evil. Yes, there we go. Alright, there is a Plague Doctor and a Puka, so there is corrupted. So let's do... I don't trust you. Let's test you. You're corrupted. You're telling the truth. Therefore 6 is evil. And we win. Alright, there is a shaman and a hidden outcast. Okay. Alright. So there's 2 bards, 2 poets, and that's it. So one of these is because of the shaman, and one is because they're either a doppelganger or a drunk. Let's think about this. 8, 9, not shaman. Are we sure about that? Okay. There's no one who can be corrupted, right? Unless there's a drunk. If one of you is the drunk, then that would mean that no one's corrupted, so you're telling the truth. I mean, 8, 9 not created by shaman, yeah. So you're telling the truth. 1 card away from corrupted. That can't be possible. The only people that can possibly be corrupted are one of these 4. So you're lying. There is a shaman or a bard. Okay, well we... That makes it hard because I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. I was hoping you would say there's an alchemist and something else. Shaman... Okay. Alright, let's think about this. Alright. So... there was not a bard. Wait. There was not a bard, but there is a shaman? So you're also a shaman? No. Wait, what? So you're lying. Because there was not a shaman or a bard, so you're lying. There is a drunk. Okay, there's a drunk. There's a drunk. I think you're the drunk. I think you're telling the truth. 2 cards away from closest evil. I think you're lying. I think you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. 2 cards away from corrupted. You're saying that you're corrupted, you're saying that you're evil, you're also saying you're evil. Okay. 2 cards away from corrupted, left side more evil. I think that's true, which means that you're lying. 8 true if 2 is drunk. No. Because 8's not... the drunk is not too cards away. 1, 2. Yeah. So I think you're the drunk, I think you're lying. There we go. Goddamn, what time is it for you? It's almost 1 AM. It's almost 1, but I'm having fun and I've got a few people watching, so I may as well keep going. And I'm not tired yet, so I may as well just keep going. Fuck it. I've got nothing on in the morning. Oh wait, actually, wait, no. Yeah, no, I've got nothing on in the morning. I don't have to get up until the afternoon. I have something in the afternoon. What time? Wait, actually, hold on. Should I go to bed? Hold on. I have a thing at 3. Let me set an alarm for 2 o'clock. If I wake up at 2, then I don't have to go to sleep until fucking what time? Then I don't have to go to sleep until like fucking 4 AM. Yeah? Yeah, 4 plus... I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna keep going until I die. How about that? I'm gonna keep streaming until I die, and then I'm gonna get off and we'll do the new modes, next stream. I think that sounds like a plan. Because my voice is starting to wear out as well. Alright. Let's lock in. We've got a Chancellor, and we've got a bar, and a hidden guy. Alright. We have 2 of these. One of you is evil. One card away from close. Evils are not adjacent. I am 1 card away from corrupted. Alright. Alright. You're good, therefore you're good. Therefore you're evil. Nope. Oh, wait, no, I didn't use your ability yet, so I couldn't tell if you were evil or not. Okay, that was the biggest flub of all time. Alright. I swear to God I did not do that on purpose, because I wanted to get off. That was fully just because I'm stupid.